So, welcome everybody. When last we left off, you all had just
Recruited a Soulborne.
made a deal of sorts to help you with your problems. Well, not your problems, but the world's problems, really. With this
That we may or may not have contributed to.
with some
Allegedly.
sort of demonic,
Allegedly.
with some sort of demonic incursion that has mixed into afterlife and all sorts of things. So yes, Captain Ivan Verlin has agreed to help you dispatch his mother from the ethereal realm to whatever afterlife lies beyond. You went back to your room, and you're now just kind of chilling there. With about, I believe it was 2 days to prepare.
I think that was a day. Like, yeah, I don't know. Up to you,
Yeah,
Traveler. Whatever
you
Ivan
should have
Verlin
more
thought I
days.
said. Because I said
You have
2 to 3.
You have 2 more days to prepare.
All right.
It's still evening in this tavern. Oh no, sorry, you guys did wake up because I'm an idiot. Yeah.
I have a question about the armor because it wasn't like explicitly discussed because it can't come off. Can I still take the helmet off, or is it like every single thing is essentially fused with my body at this point?
I'll say you can take the helmet off. That's fair because there's no straps. Because when
Okay,
it says,
just want to make sure for like roleplay purposes and whatnot. We never talked about it.
Just muffle your mouth the entire time you speak.
so anyway, so yeah,
I was born in the thunderstorm. You merely adopted it.
You merely adopted it.
you guys have woken up from your respective dreams. Ertos, you remember what your minus was, right?
Yeah, I have it.
Your temporary one. Okay, all right. So, what's
that's
everybody
right.
doing?
We have to deal with that too. Myself personally, I'd like to see, because we've all doled out the gold we were given.
How much gold were we given?
I think it was 90 each.
I did that.
Is what we got down to.
Yeah.
Is it 90?
I think
Should be
that's what it
about
was.
90
You
each.
put it in immediately because
Yeah.
I actually have gold. So
Because I believe it was 450, which should come out to 90 each.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5. Yes.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I did that math right. Granted, I'm also not the best at math, so. Alright, so.
First thing I do, we've been around this town for a few days now.
Yeah, a few days, sure.
Would we have seen anything, and I'm assuming no, because this is a quite destitute town, anything like a herbalist shop, like that place in
So no, there is an apothecary that you guys have kind of half been around. There is not quite an herbalist, but it's there is a apothecary of sorts.
Nothing quite like what we had in Ustraki, right?
You're talking about Philibert's Phylacteries,
Yeah.
or there's something similar that you know of because of your time here, like a dude or two who has, vaguely, just he has like herbs hanging outside of his shop and just the word apothecary hanging off a sign. There's 1 or 2 of those in there.
All right. I'm assuming also that we informed the rest of the group as to everything that happened with our meeting with Captain Verlin.
You guys went to sleep. You guys already informed them before that happened.
Okay, yeah, I was just making sure that we did.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Well, I am going to go look around to see if I can find any more last-minute provisions we may or may not need. I think I saw an apothecary somewhere around here. So if anyone needs to do last-minute shopping, I suggest we do that today. Tomorrow we can consult with the military and see if there's anything they can lend us or anything along those lines. And then I think we have the day after that, I think, is our mission. So
I think I'll tag along with you.
Yeah, I'm going to tag along as well. I mean, I don't think I have enough. How much gold do you have, Drew?
90.
Okay, you're broke.
Yes, I was broke.
Are you asking in game? Because Stormy has money and doesn't know how to spend money, so he's willing to give money.
Yeah, in game. Not in real life.
I want your real money. Somebody send me $50.
Then
We're getting. Whoa.
walk into this.
Oh, I didn't know this was a pay-to-play game.
Undisclosed
Oh
address.
shit!
This is now pay to play.
Your
You all
free
owe
subscription
me
of trial-
$500.
Your free
Yeah.
subscription of Traveler's DMing service has run out.
I will
Yeah,
be
I'll get it.
sending you my bill.
Not
Not a bill, like my bill, like my next car payment bill. Somebody's got to pay it.
Yeah.
Looks like you gotta step
Everyone randomly gets one of his bills every month.
Oh shit!
up.
Got to roll for it. Ilya, do you have? If I remember correctly, you're also looking for a new healer's kit, correct?
I think I got one recently.
Yeah,
I was able to get the one that was messed with. We were able to recover the
All right.
stuff.
Okay,
so
I for some
I'm-
reason I thought that you needed another one or something, but
Originally, but then we found the other one.
Yeah, we went back to his home and got some stuff. I do have a question for Travler.
Sure.
So, holy water. It says that a cleric or paladin can create holy water with doing a ritual. Just need powdered silver and to use a spell slot.
Huh?
Do you have any changes mechanically, rule wise, or
No,
Am I
no,
good
not
to do
not for that one. You're good to create holy water.
Farron, you said you're going shopping?
yes.
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
I'll tag along with you just because I need powdered silver.
All right.
Sounds like everyone's going.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, got the
Shopping.
whole gang.
Off we go, I guess.
Alright.
I am going to try to use like one of the like bedding sheets as a cloak to cover up the armor as best as possible, and maybe even leave the helmet behind.
Make a disguise check. I want to get to roll there now.
God.
Am I
Deception?
thinking? Yeah. Sorry, deception. I was thinking of Sorry, no. Sorry, I'm back on my Starfinder bullshit. No, yeah, disguise, not deception, not disguise. Sorry.
15.
You managed to reasonably have the cloak covering up the armor and such.
I'll take it.
That's surprisingly good.
Obviously, let me put it this way: it's obviously bulky, but not like it's not obvious what you're wearing, if that makes sense.
I just look like a slightly bigger person than what I would be.
Yeah.
Maybe like some of the jagged parts of the armor are poking up a little bit.
Yeah, you look a little weird. You look a little weird, but not
Leo, you
You-
threw a sheet over a bush.
exactly.
Right.
You hear one dude mutter as he walks by, "Fucking walking plant over there."
Huh. Didn't know plants could walk.
Through the shanty town, I guess. I don't quite know where this place was.
Yeah,
You said
it's
there
not
were
like
two,
I
right?
No, there's a pair. Yeah, there's been a couple because there's always people who need healing around. I'm not gonna lie. This one I don't have like super planned out. Yeah, you eventually find one. Walking along roughly where you remember it, hanging from the small. My brain doesn't want to work for me today. Hanging from the small door or the small little outcropping above the door. There's a single chain. You can see bushels of herbs hanging outside, mint. Some are basic mint and thyme, some that you don't recognize. But yeah, it's obviously an apothecary. Not too hard to find. I mean, shops shouldn't be hard to find. That defeats the purpose of being a shop.
Fair enough. Walk in.
You walk in and you see scraggly-looking halfling. No beard, very clean shaven, but just sits up and just goes, Ooh. Hold up there. What
Hello.
are y'all looking for? This is welcome, but what are y'all looking for, if I can ask?
Well, interested into what you might have in the way of potions or remedies of such.
Well, sure. I mean, I can remedy at least a few minor ills. I mean, I've got what you got the, and he kind of like gives you an up and down look. Get you the pox, or perhaps a more sensitive issue from one of the dock workers, or
No. Sorry. My friend, shush your back, are adventurers by trade, and we were just wondering if you had any interesting items, potions, salves.
potions, items. Kind of looks at you and just goes, "You and your friends."
I'm gonna turn around. They're actually behind me, right?
Yeah, they are behind
Yeah.
you. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. This is one of those things where I
I'm
found
glad
out
the
that
paranoia started to set in at some point.
it's like, oh.
He's like,
Cuts to the last episode, and it's just this has all been a hallucination by Varen.
The entire game has been a hallucination by me. Oh no.
You actually
Sounds
like
about
are
right.
in a mental institution in the normal world.
Hey man.
So yeah, yeah, I'm actually fake. You all are having a shared hallucination. You all are patients in a psych ward.
Bro, it would
sharing
be
a
so
shared-
badass. I can't even begin.
So yeah, my brain doesn't work. Potions. Right. And he starts looking around a little, digging in things. Eventually he pops up from behind his desk and holds up 3 potions. 2 are very obviously just healing potions, just cherry red liquid, small glass bottles. Not the stupid, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Stereotypical glass potion, health potion bottle, because the small mouth means you can't chug them. These were built to like chug, so they're actually essentially just cylinders meant to be taken.
There's a cork on the bottom too, so you can shotgun it. So it's just
Hey, if that is what you desire.
let's just say that'd be pretty cool. Looks like
That
a
would
Red
be
Bull
cool.
can.
But no. So after that, he pulls up. Oh, excuse me. I just ate. He. Okay. He pulls up a potion of yellowish liquid with what looks like a single eyeball floating in it and bobbing.
Ooh.
Yum.
Goes, well, this is what I got that the military hasn't taken. I do most of my work making health potions for them, but this is what I can spare.
I'm
oh,
assuming those are health potions, but what is
Sure.
that?
Well, that's a curious one. That one, I had some creature coming through here a few days back, not too long ago actually. Was all sorts of magical and, I don't know, magically knowledgeable at least. Offered to sell me this eyeball, and as a potion ingredient, and I mean, me being curious, I said yes, and, well, now that, I messed about with it a bit, a couple different ingredients, but, reckon as I can see it, and instead of just trying to sit here and have him describe to you, I'm just gonna let you know, it's a potion of clairvoyance. You can essentially cast clairvoyance for free.
1 second.
That is pretty good, actually.
That's so
Yeah, that
cool.
isn't it like third or fourth or third level cleric spell.
Yeah, wait, what's a
That's
cleric
third-
do?
Third
As we
level cleric
all-
spell.
Quickly.
Yeah,
finish.
that's
It lets you basically you can hear or see something at a distance. Like you can form an eyeball or ear basically to
yeah.
see in an area for a little bit.
Except it's invisible, so it's really hard
Yeah.
to see.
Yeah.
really
Hard
good
to
for
detect.
recon or spying.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a good potion. How much is it?
Place. Well,
Nobody's. I'm assuming that's you asking in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks at you and just goes, "Huh? Aren't you a curious little feller?" Well, I'm not really sure what. I mean, I have no exact idea of its worth. I've never made one before, but I'll sell it to you for. I don't know. Let's call it 200 gold if you're interested.
I think he's gonna think about it a little, and I think he's gonna say no.
Well, I
I'm
figured
interested. It's a little too expensive.
it's not that
I
it's
think
too
it's fair.
expensive. Am I above table?
Yeah.
It's useful, but
Yeah. It's
I mean,
situational.
anybody else have an opinion on this?
It's
I-
useful, but it costs twice as much as
Yeah.
the material you need just to cast the spell.
But
Yeah.
can you cast? You can cast this, right?
I can cast it.
Hypothetically? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the item. I bought the item to cast it.
So essentially, would we want? I mean, we could always come back if there's nothing else and we feel like we might need this.
Yeah.
But
I'm more interested in saving my gold for something that's going to be more versatile than situational.
can this let
Right.
you see things that are invisible? No, it's just a spy camera, right?
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. And I don't think it can move, right? You have to
No, it
you have to
can't.
plant it, and then
Yeah.
it does not move. So it needs to be like what essentially you got Little Mickey for. It needs to be more like a spy drone. I think Little Mickey exploded though, right?
No, I still have Little Mickey. Don't you dare try to talk that into existence.
Did Little Mickey explode? I thought it self-destructed.
From what?
No.
I don't
It wiped its own memory. It
Yeah,
didn't.
wiped its own
Oh.
memory. And now we
didn't.
have the
Damn it,
we have the
You just still have
recording
it
of that.
somewhere.
We have that recording of the guy that we tortured back in Ustraki
That's true.
And
That
he's
is a
Wraith
thing.
following us.
that we have.
And he's undead Wraith.
Oh, I don't have it with. Oh, that guy. Yeah, different guy, maybe.
No, it's the same guy, we know it is.
Listen. And how much for the health potions?
Well, those will be 45 gold a pop. There's a lot of ingredients around here. Army needs a lot of it.
That's a good price. That is a good price.
Stormy pats Varen on the back. It's like, you got the health potions, right? Like, you have it out for two of them.
I do.
That's how that works, right?
Hey man, you got this one, right? Ah, I knew you did.
The one thing
Well,
I'd
above
say
board-
is I don't. There is a second
Just
place.
spend it.
Well,
Right.
how much are the potions?
45 each.
I mean, I
That's
can
just
take-
all
I
of
can,
their
I can, I
stuff.
can, I can cover one of those if you
How
want.
much?
Oh,
how
I
much
can
do
buy.
they
Yeah,
heal?
I mean, we can get them all easily. I can get 2 of them
Yeah.
myself. But I'm saying I don't know if there's anything else. There's a whole other shop that might have stuff.
Yeah. And how much again is a rare or uncommon item?
Oh,
Rare uncommon.
Typically,
Usually
yeah.
somewhere no more than 200, no less than say
So-
probably usually around 50-ish.
we'd have
So-
to get
so
Horde back
That's uncommon.
to his.
And what's a rare? A rare is 800.
Oh no, rare's like.
It's in the thousands.
Oh
It's
yeah,
even more.
rare can be expensive. It just depends on what it is. Because some rare
If you
items,
just-
even when you read them, they're kind of fairly useless. So it's like,
Yeah.
I just judge off the
Okay.
item, not really on its
Yeah.
commonality.
Okay.
So I say we figure out, because my thought oh jeez, I don't know where that. Oh jeez, it's underneath.
Oh
Um,
Jesus.
Oh jeez, oh
yeah.
jeez, oh gosh.
Boy.
Here.
Oh dear.
So I mean, there's a good chance that when we talk to Verlin or when we get set to leave, that they might supply us with some health potions, like a health potion a pop. I dropped the other part.
Stop dropping shit.
I'm sorry. So there's a chance we could be supplied with health potions ourselves from them. Or there's a chance that they say suck egg, right?
Okay.
So me personally, I guess I'll look to the shopkeep. All right. I think we'll be right back though. Has there been anyone else come in to buy health potions recently? Those have just been us, and then the ones you've sent off to the military.
Most of mine go to the military. I mean, there's always somebody around here with a broken arm, broken hand, something they need fixed up who would like the quicker option done, but they mostly can't afford it. I don't know. Nobody recently.
And then, Traveler, these are regular healing potions, correct?
Yep, just regular healing potions as far as you can tell.
That's terrifying.
I did not like that at all.
Yeah, you really didn't have to add that. Surprise!
They're mimic.
One's a mimic.
Part of me wants to get. I'm looking into something that might be interesting. Maybe potentially useless, but potentially pretty good.
I mean, it'll be a while because we have to get our
Yeah.
our magic item person is Horde, and we'd have to get him to an area where he can make a magic item and supply him with things
Yeah.
he needs to make the magic item.
Yep.
So,
Yes, sir.
well, we should be back before the end of the day.
Fun? Kind of gives like a kind of semi-awkward like thumbs up smile.
And I'll walk out.
Does this person happen to sell like alchemical ingredients?
There's
Or
some.
mostly potions.
No, there's some around. There's some. It's mostly herbs, but there are some things that are a bit more alchemical in nature.
I'll step up to him as Baron walks away and I'll ask him, do you happen to sell powdered silver? And if you don't, do you know anyone who would?
I mean, how much are we talking? I've got a little for my, for making for my makings and such, but I'm not sure how much you're looking for.
I'm hoping for 100 gold's worth.
Looks. Give me a sec. Steps behind the desk, the door behind the counter. You hear like some rummaging. Comes back out. I don't know. It might be. You'd be taking my whole supply, but I might have that much that I can. And I do, but depends. Are you needing the whole kit and caboodle? 'Cause that's about all I have, and well.
I would need the whole kit and caboodle, unless you know someone else who also sells some. I can.
Well,
I
there is
can leave
a,
you with some, but
Let me, if I can find my notebook.
We can ignore costs for spells that is less than 100G, right?
Well, it's just anything that doesn't have like a specific gold value. I'm not gonna make you track down a charred twig to cast a witch bolt, but
So a stick of incense counts, though, right?
does it have a specific value set to it?
I think so. Might be like a G. Let me see. There's a block of incense, but that's the only thing I see for incense.
I think he
then no,
means on the spell. It would say you need this
It will
much
say,
of
like,
no, it
incense
doesn't.
of
U-
gold.
usually
No.
it'll have a price. Like clairvoyance,
no,
for example, you need 100 a focus of 100 gold
Yeah.
pieces.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, none of the
Just a
spells have
guess.
anything like that.
So yeah, he just goes, well, I normally get my silver from the jeweler Remy, if you want to ask him. But from what I understand, he's been going through a hard time of late, so I'm not sure he's open for business at the moment.
You know what? Will you sell me 50 gold pieces worth, and I'll leave you with some. Would that be acceptable?
Sure, I suppose.
I'll give him 50 gold.
And he will hand you what, as you weigh it, feels like 50 gold pieces worth of powdered silver. And then, hey Jay, on those 2 health potions you bought, mark one with the
I didn't buy them yet.
Oh,
but
okay.
I might, but I'm interested. I can't wait to drink a mimic, bro. I'm so excited.
Wait, is it a mimic?
Of course, it's
You're
always,
in this
Who
loop.
knows?
always.
But also, wrong one. Wrong one, Lilith. Come on. Yes.
That was so
My
gentle.
goose
so...
was ruined.
That was
We
so gentle. I was like, come on, come on,
distrust
come on.
Travler
Come
that
on.
I
much.
clicked the wrong thing. I clicked Denny instead of Hot. I
Aw.
was trying to fix it.
I know, it's up to I'm just letting you know.
No, but Traveler, when I come back, just give me the bad one. It'll be more fun. My plan was to go to the other apothecary.
Oh, yeah, sure. I mean, you can.
Just to try
You
to
go
see
there,
if
no
he has something else in or addition to.
Sure. Yeah. So you hop out, you head over to the other apothecary. Similar kind of shop, a little different. You walk in, and this time it's a woman with the counter. Very, we'll say broad and matronly. Just looks up and just. Yes, can I help you? This is Justice Apothecary, and we carry all sorts of potions, alchemicals, and other such supplies. What can I do for you?
Do you have any health potions and or interesting other potions?
I have a few. Hold on. Steps back, rummages around a bit, comes back up holding a little tray, like a milk tray with what looks to be 3 health potions inside, and 1 other potion just chilling in there.
If you don't mind me, well, what is this? Can I take a look? Does it look? Do I see an eyeball in it?
Nope, there's no eyeball.
Okay, good.
So, you see that the potion is red, but as you watch, the color, not the liquid, shrinks into a tiny ball and then expands, and shrinks and expands, and shrinks and expands.
Ooh.
Not super fast, but kind of slowly in an ever-tilting whatever.
Like a slow heartbeat?
Yeah, like a slow heartbeat as it does this.
Terrifying.
That is horrifying.
This is interesting. What is this potion?
It's the last thing it's the last thing my daddy made. I don't know what it does. That's why I can't settle a damn thing.
All right.
First
First it was magical armor. Now it's a mysterious liquid. I wonder what's going to
That
happen.
beat, may I add?
How much are you selling it for?
I don't know how much you want for it at this point.
How much are your health potions?
Looking at about 47 gold apiece. I sell most of mine to the military. They always need some, so I've got a lot of surplus lying around between shipments.
Okay. Everyone. I really want this mystery potion. Really, really bad. Is there anyone that thinks I shouldn't buy it?
I feel like if we do buy it, we could always take it to Horde and at least maybe see if
That's right.
they could post the School of Magic. At least has to do with it.
Oh, we have detect magic, but
And that
detect
could-
magic probably won't work on potions.
Yeah, I mean,
That's what I was
it's
thinking, but I
going
feel
to
like
be magic.
sorcerer.
Potions are considered magical items.
So I guess it would.
I don't
I
want to waste
mean-
a spell slot just in case we get into combat, so I don't want to spend 10 minutes staring at it while we're in this store to get ritual caster.
That's fair.
I mean, if I have to take,
You could
a
always do it
guess
later. Like,
At what this is
Yeah,
gotta
if
be
we get it.
this is either something hella cursed, like some kind of monster potion, or something
Like
to do
armor
with
that saves you.
Yeah. something that has to do with vitality, or it could be something really powerful like a dragon or a giant potion. Does anyone know what
I-
all the potions?
I
think you should get it. It's just a matter of how much you're
Yeah.
willing to pay for it,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
I agree.
or how
It's
much
gonna
you're
do
willing
something
to force one of us to pay for it. Because Ertos would pay for it also.
I say go for it, to be honest.
good. Same.
Now the better question is, do I try to use the spell to get it for dirt cheap?
I feel like
Oh, I gotta
you
touch it.
like
I
the-
gotta touch it. Never mind, I can't. That's
Well,
not gonna happen.
Well, also, I don't like using spells to like get discounts because if you fail it, they're going to know you try to cast magic on them, and that burns the shop we can't use.
I know, I
Yeah.
agree.
And you've
But-
done it before and it backfired and you ended up having to pay a shit ton more.
I know.
That
Trying to
But
get
I
a discount.
I literally have a spell designed for shops distort value. There's
You
any
got
time
that
I'm gonna use it.
spell.
It's when I'm at a shop. All right. Let's say. $70 gold for a potion and the mysterious one.
Oh, are you kidding me? That's a ripoff.
Kind of like
Even I
Cox
wouldn't
from
accept
decide. Yeah, why not?
Damn, you got it for cheap.
Do I have to mark anything with this health potion, Traveler?
No.
Oh,
Just
darn.
put
That's already
mystery
good.
potion.
Darn. I'm sad.
You can't attune to the potion. I don't think so, right? Can you attune to a potion?
No.
It's
I
not
don't
if
think
it's a normal potion, but if I can attune to this one, it's something else. That's
Yeah.
anyone.
attuned to the container.
And I shall put mystery potion into my other-
Mystery ooze.
mystery, yeah. And I will give her. What did I say? 70, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
70 gold. Also, oh, actually, let me see. I probably would have heard. Nope, I did. Tragic.
You were down.
Well, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. And, do you know how to make another one of these? If I find it to
Jenny's
be
father
useful.
made it.
Yeah, I know.
My father never let me know what was in it, or else I would know what it does.
That is true. You would know afterwards.
Yeah, he doesn't know through the
see.
fact there's no
Well,
shot he knows how to make it.
If I see you again and I've used it, I'll let you know.
Alright. Anything else you need?
Myself personally, no. Is anyone else? Has everyone else followed me? I'm assuming Ilya was lagging behind.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I probably went right to Remy's.
Oh, okay.
Okay, noted.
I probably stepped away.
Okay, alright.
Also, did we notice anywhere that I could maybe unload the splint armor that I have? I don't need it anymore.
There's a few blacksmiths around, but not many that look like they would carry armor. Seems like everybody who owns armor around here has probably supplied it by the...
I can still sell it for crap though.
True.
So I would probably, since Ilya broke off, I'd probably go with her, and also be looking for somewhere I could unload the at least for scrap. I'm not really worried about like selling it for cost.
Storm, make me a perception check as you and Ilya are heading to Remy's.
Okay. That is a 22.
Yeah, okay. As you're walking through the streets, you do hear just at the edge of your peripheral vision, or the peripheral, just at the edge of your hearing, bing, 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 bing. What sounds like a blacksmith work.
All right, I'm just gonna take a mental note of it, and because I'm assuming Ilya had made it known what she was trying to do, so I'm just like, okay, that's there. She'll do her thing first.
You all
Oh, I
get to
have that in my
Remy's.
head.
You see the sign hanging out front. It appears to be locked up at the moment. Dark inside, no signs of life.
I look at Storm and say, okay, so house call?
Oh, jeez, we know where he lives.
I'll walk to his
Oh
house.
no.
You do know where he lives. Yeah. You walk to his house and you do see a guard is still posted outside. He's kind of hanging out. Sniffs, wipes his nose with the back of his glove. Looks kind of bored.
Does he give us the evil eye as we approach the door?
I mean, he certainly looks up at you, but doesn't give you the evil eye.
Hello, is Remy in?
And left yet.
Okie dokie. I knock on the door.
Door opens. Shit, what's doing? I know what's doing. Normal voice. Yeah. What's up into this? Hello? Hello.
Hi, don't worry, nothing bad.
Stormy smiles and waves.
He just kind of awkwardly looks down at his feet.
So we're going after the thing, that has been attacking people. And I need some powdered silver to help deal with it. Do you happen to have any that I could buy off you?
I mean, at my shop, not here. That's a horrible idea to keep a lot of silver where you sleep. It's a good way to get your throat cut.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I went to your shop and it was, all locked up and closed because you're at home with your wife. Is there any chance you'd be willing to step out for, just a couple minutes just to sell me a little bit of powdered silver?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Not a problem.
Thank you, I greatly appreciate it.
Just wait, and he just kind of disappears into the shop for a moment. A little bit goes by. Finally, he pops out. Okay. Sniffs. A bit more composed. You can see him kind of tucking a key into his pocket. All right, let's just go. Makes his way to the shop, and where he can sell you some powdered silver, another 50 gold's worth.
As we're leaving, did he seem like he just didn't want to leave his wife, or does it seem like something else is bothering him?
Yeah, I was about to say, can I roll an insight?
Yeah, roll some insight.
Something's
checks.
clearly bothering him. I'm just curious which what the
Yeah.
spectrum it is.
Ooh, 14.
Okay.
25.
Yeah. He just seems a little reluctant to leave. Most likely because of his wife. Yeah, the way that he was looking in there and stuff, probably. But you're not sure.
Okay.
Easily could have been something else.
I'm not gonna stop him from leaving. I still need the stuff. So.
Yeah.
Stormy's actually going to give him an extra 20 gold for his troubles.
Looks at it in surprise and just goes, "Well, thank you.
you could have told her no. Obviously, there's something going. You're troubled, so you could have said no. So this is just for your troubles. And then you ready to go?
Without another word, he just walks off. He just walks off to back towards his house.
Well, at least it's back towards his house this time.
Yeah, it's going back home at least.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Yikes, calling him out like that.
Yeah, we
He
are.
deserves it.
He deserves it.
Fair point.
Alright.
Valid.
But yeah, you now have 100 gold worth of powdered silver.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at Ilya and be like, "Do you mind waiting for me while I go talk to the blacksmith?"
Sure.
Or tagging along, either or.
I'll come with you.
Okay. I'm gonna walk over to the blacksmith.
All right. You walk into the blacksmith, and you see a leather-clad figure, back turned towards the doorway, hammering on a piece of metal, whose head seems to be on fire.
Gonna clear my throat, like from the door. I'm gonna keep a good distance for a second and just clear my throat to try to get his attention.
Oh, turns around and you see what appears to be a woman, very hardy woman, skin a deep orange, like the color of sandstone, hair that almost like sticks straight up and almost appears to waver like flame lights. Oh, hello, howdy, welcome. You guys looking for horseshoes or need something? What can I do before?
I actually have this, and I pull out the splint armor and I set it down in front of her. I go, I was just, I feel like you could get more use out of the metal and the alloys in here than I can. I no longer need this, so I was just trying to sell it for some scrap, just so I don't have to carry it with me.
Picks it up, sniffs it, takes a small hammer and like hits some of the metal pieces on it. I can give you I'll give you 100 gold for it.
That's perfectly fine.
Yeah,
And
okay.
can
And she's,
I,
like, rustling around behind a small counter to the right.
above board, is she a fire genasi?
Above board, you haven't asked her.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm. Well, I don't have my helmet on,
Oh,
so
yeah,
I
yeah,
still
no,
have my
she
air
is, yeah.
genasi head. So I feel like
I'm
she
just-
would have.
I'm just fucking about. Yeah, she is.
Okay, no, okay. As she's looking for the gold, I'm like, it's weird to see another. Well, I guess somebody kind of like me out and about in the world.
Kind of looks at you for a moment and goes, well, a little weird for me too. There aren't many of us around.
Are you a local or?
Well,
You-
lived here my whole life, so
Mutters to himself, so you know where you're from. Never mind. And just sit there and just waits for the gold at this point.
kind of looks at you for a second and just goes, yeah. You see her like very casually just like hold a little fireball real quick and throw it back into her forge. Bends back down, finally manages to grab and come up with what appears to be 100 gold pieces.
I go ahead. I'm just gonna take the 100 gold. And does she have like? And you said it's just like horseshoes and like simple like metal things in there. There's no weapons or anything that I can see.
No, nothing that you can see now. This doesn't appear to be that kind of blacksmith shop.
Okay. If I come across any more scrap, I'll be sure to bring it by for you.
Sure. Never have enough metal, I suppose. Yeah. Just awkwardly kind of turns around and you can see her with her bare hands like grabbing and just heating up a bit of metal to start working.
I'm just gonna have a good day, and I turn to leave.
Okay. And she just keeps doing what she's doing. All right. But yeah, you managed to get a good sale done.
Mhm.
So, anybody else want to do something specific?
Yeah, I want to buy that I want to buy that potion that was good. It's not a health potion, but I have no reason not to buy it.
The health
not to
potion
buy-
potion.
I have no reason to buy it now. Fuck.
You think it's a health potion, don't you?
I do think it's a health potion, but I could have then. I don't even have the money to buy another one, anyways.
I did offer her to help pay for it.
Yeah,
And I
we
did
could-
just get another 100 gold. I could just be like,
we could
hey,
go
I
back,
heard the
but
price
there's
of that
no-
other
you know
one.
what I mean?
I'm-
It's one of those.
Having health potions with what we're going into.
And you don't have to always keep everything like in narrative. If your character wants to do something a hair out of character, that's
No,
not.
it doesn't.
wrong.
Drew, I want the thing that's not a health potion. Whenever,
No, I know,
Whenever you're
I
about
know.
to say that, it's like, hey, mark one of those health potions as special. Whatever that is, I want that. I want the chaos.
Well, no, I
Yeah.
know, but I'm saying your argument is that your character would have no reason to turn around and go back to
That's
that
fair.
store. You don't always have to do exactly what your character would do. There's nothing wrong with literally just
Which
doing something
store?
out of the DM curiosity. Out
For
of
the clarity potion?
No, the health potion. There was one
Oh.
health potion that Traveler said to mark differently.
Oh.
Hypothetically, if it was bought. I mean, we can always go back tomorrow. And because we do need to see
Yeah.
if we're gonna get. I mean, regardless,
I mean, what would a special health potion even do? Just heal more?
not be a health potion. That's what I'm excited for.
I don't think we have to rationalize it. Having more health potions is never a bad thing.
Yeah, but if we're gonna get free
Yeah,
health
I think
potions
that-
from the military, do
Then we
Maybe
get
a
even
potion
more.
Poison.
That's
Yeah, I
fair.
feel like Stormy, after getting that 100 gold and hearing the prices of the other things, is just going to go buy the health potions because
Okay.
he wouldn't
Yeah, I
he
mean,
wouldn't rationalize it anyway. I feel.
they're still there. Nobody's bought them since then.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
If
go
that's
in
the case,
and
I'll also
buy.
tell the rest of the group that there were 2 more health potions. Two more, I think, right?
Two more at the other place. Yes.
2 more at the other place if they
Yeah.
like it.
Yeah. If you buy those 2, mark one with a star, Stormy.
Ooh.
Okay.
By the way,
So how many are
much-
up for sale right now? So I'm just gonna buy
In
them
the
all.
world, 5.
Sure. In this city, there are 4 now because you bought one, Jay.
I thought-
2 at this place for 45, and now 2 at the
Oh.
other place.
So 180 gold total is what I owe you.
Yes, bro.
182.
Oh yeah, because the one
84.
chick was asking a couple extra.
Yeah, 180.
Real
Okay.
quick, how much was that Constitution saving throw belt that Horde had?
Oh, like
Thousands.
1500 minimum, I believe.
Yeah.
Fuck. I thought it was like 800.
Yeah, it was ridiculously high.
Don't
Yeah.
worry. Eventually,
So
like I
good.
said, eventually we'll kill a dragon and we'll take its horde. That's eventually. I mean, that's how most D&D characters come across
You could
their
go
wealth.
discover. You could
Oh,
go
yeah.
discover the heals. That's worth, I believe, the number I set was 50,000.
Yeah, just go discover a land that no one has ever found.
Yeah.
It's on sale, and
Or
Well,
come
you
back
need
alive.
to elevate yourself from temp worker in a magical world to someone that's done something.
can we just skip straight to Godslayer?
Also,
Yeah, why
I
can't we
wrote
skip?
semantically, I wrote it down. It's 200,000 gold for returning any charts of the.
Oh
heals.
no, that's
So
right. It was
even-
2,000. It was 2,000, 100,000. That's right.
Yeah.
My apologies.
God
even
damn.
more.
Like I said, that was just off the top of my head. I didn't remember exactly what it
Well,
was.
I couldn't remember either, so I wanted to look it up, but I'm glad I wrote it down.
Yeah, it's a
God
lot.
damn.
So that's all. If we're ever tight on cash, that's an option.
That's a way to suddenly not be
Make a
tight on
fortune.
cash again.
And for
Assuming
life.
everybody, returns alive and all that.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, what's it? Yeah, you all got your health
The
potion?
moment we see that the heels from afar, we're reporting it for cash. We're not stepping foot in it.
You won't
Nothing
know
good
it's
comes
the
from it.
You wouldn't
heals.
need to. You just need
Yeah.
a chart. That's all you need.
Yeah, but we're there, so like.
And you do, as a note, it did say you need some sort of proof that they are accurate.
Yeah. I like
Whatever
where you're
that
at
meant.
thinking, Lilith. We have to,
Whatever
I mean,
that
we're
meant.
here. We might as well step foot on it. Just do a little exploring.
Just a
Yeah,
little bit.
Take
the
some type of
dragon
cursed
hiding.
idol or something, right?
Yeah. Just a cursed idol? No, that'd be great.
Oh yeah, there's nothing to worry about. Wait, does this
Fine,
have...
it's fine. That's a hypothetical for like later.
Yeah, surely.
It's just a mystery mouse tool.
That's a fun one we can use later.
Exactly. So,
What else can we do today?
it's really up to you.
I have
Try to
stuff
take over the world.
later.
My character needs sleep again. Another sleep. He needs another sleep. So I don't have much planned. I may just go home or go back to the tavern and read my Draconic research journal in order to attempt to learn more Draconic.
Sure.
I was gonna say, Stormy was only really moving around to try to get, accustomed to the armor because it's full plate.
Yeah.
He's gonna go back to the tavern as well and work with Jay on his reading. And also give
Yeah.
Jay the one potion that was funky looking with the star on it and give it to Jay.
Does it look?
Oh no, it
noticeably-
doesn't look any different. It does
Oh.
not look a
Oh.
single ounce different.
So, but you had 4,
Oh,
right?
okay.
You had 4.
Yeah.
Stormy?
Yeah. We
Roll a
can
D4.
technically all have one
We roll a die.
with the 5 that we have.
Everyone
Yeah,
roll a
that's
die.
what I'm about to do. Traveler, pick a number 1 through 4.
3.
Oh, thank God. Oh wait, actually, it would have to be a D10 divided by 2, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Let's see who gets it. All right. I'll do 1 and 2. Who wants with the others? I guess I'll go through.
I'll do 3
me.
and 4.
1,
I'll take
2,
'em.
Eratos is 3 and 4. Ilya's 5 and 6. Mickey is 7 and 8, and Stormy is 9 and 10. Oh no. Lilith,
Yo, what's up? How you doing?
you have Funky Potion.
Dude, sweet. So, potion of healing with a star?
Yep.
Yep. Potion of healing with a star.
Awesome. We'd love to hear it.
it. Yay.
So we're saying everyone else has just a normal
Yep.
healing potion.
That's yeah.
Right.
Oh no.
I still have a
Yeah,
potion of flying.
because when we have 5, so that would mean everybody can have one. So yeah, Stormy, I feel like would have handed one out to everybody.
Yeah.
So it kind of makes sense that he didn't give one to Varen because you had already bought one.
Yeah.
What? By the way, what rarity are these potions?
Potion.
Just
Base.
on
Uncommon.
D&D Beyond, they come in white. You just have to type in healing on the search bar. I just did the
Yeah.
same thing.
Oh,
They
they're
don't
just the
show
common.
up unless you type in. Yeah, unless you type in the word healing, they do not show up. I've
Yeah.
looked and looked and looked.
2d4 plus 2.
Stop trying to draw on my phone, kiddo.
All right. Well, excitingly, time to read.
That'll go well with the healing kit that
Yeah,
I
I
do
love
not know how to
reading.
effectively use. By the way, how long have I had a healing kit for?
Forever.
I don't
And
know.
you're gonna
Since
keep holding
session
on to
1,
it
probably.
because- yeah, because it will eventually be useful. Surely.
Potential.
All right, Traveler.
I just got the picture in my head because I said Stormy was reading. It's just this big, bulky obsidian armor with like nerd glasses and a book.
And pretty accurate description of what's happening right now.
Yeah.
It's an intelligence check, right?
Yep. To learn a
And I
language.
can't
I
guidance
assist?
myself for this, right?
No, 'cause it's a very long process. Guidance only lasts a minute,
Yeah.
but you can assist 100%.
Sweet.
But I did say I would. Gail was teaching. Well, me and Gail were working with you on Draconic. We're
That is
in the
true.
room, so
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
Oh me, oh my.
Oh.
I almost forgot about this. We stopped doing it for a little bit.
15.
Okay, you can knock off a couple more hours of Draconic reading, or Draconic learning. Excuse me.
All right. Where is it? So like
Hope-
How much you think?
Depends. How many did you spend? How many would you say you spent there? It's
I got
about
nothing
mid
else to
after.
do
It's
today.
about. Okay, then you can knock out that roll. You can knock out like 8 hours if you want.
Let's go.
Just doing it for like the rest of the day.
We're almost
That
at
is-
420 hours, guys.
Oh,
Yo,
shit.
nice, dude.
Pew,
420
pew,
hours
pew.
remaining. I'd like to point that out. Remaining, not
Oh,
total.
well, still.
Pew, 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 pew.
It's going down.
So, is there
Going
anything
down
specific
for
anybody else
real.
Is there anything else anybody specifically wants to do?
I am going to spend. Well, I'm going to go back to wherever we're staying.
Sure.
Go back to my room, and I'm going to spend the next 4 hours making holy water.
Yeah, no, easy enough to do.
Alright, so I will mark off the spells just in case.
Are you making like holy water grenades? Because that would be really cool.
So,
Yes.
technically, what I am making holy water, like I'm making 4 flasks of holy water.
Okay.
That's why I got so much powdered silver. I need 25 gold worth to make it. But it
Gotcha.
also, this is also the amount I need to do a certain spell, and that spell might end up being useful. So I want to have
The option.
this just as a just in case.
Yeah, smart.
Either way, holy water with, dead undead thing might be
Yep.
useful.
Yeah, no, heal. All right. So yeah, you got some bottles of holy water. How
Awesome.
many are you looking to make?
4 of them. So it says it's a 1-hour ritual, and each
Yeah.
ritual uses 25 gold and a spell slot.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's more than enough time. So yeah, you all. So as you all go to sleep, everybody roll me a wisdom saving throw as you sleep.
Oh no.
12.
12.
Oh,
Wisdom saving throw.
it's always so scary.
It's always so spooky.
Why does my
I
dice
hate-
do the things it does? It's a 17, but it was almost a 4.
I hate that my dice was cocked, and it was like between a 19 and a 1. I had it.
Oh,
And it's a 12, so total of 18 for me. Oh,
Is it-
18 for me.
oh.
I rolled a 12 plus 6.
Gotcha. All right. Anybody a low roller than 12?
Yeah, I got an 8.
8 for who?
Airtos.
Gotcha. Anybody roll lower than 8? Okay. Yeah, Airtos, I'm not gonna go through the whole dream sequence again, but you are still,
Similar.
yep, similar type thing. No new information or anything. That's, yeah, you get a -1 to your, you get a -1 to your wisdom stat, your highest modifier, -1 to your modifier.
Right.
so
Is that in addition to the -1 already, or
No, it's only
Oh,
one.
okay.
it just stays?
Does
Okay.
the stack, and just in case you still have it on, Ilya, yours did go away.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I said
Right.
that, but I just want to make sure.
I
Yeah.
think I took it off. Yeah. I
Okay,
took it
it's
off.
only one per. I'm not.
I
I
got you.
mean, not this.
You're not gonna make it
campaign.
be all of us.
Not yet.
Not yet.
I was thinking if it stacks and then you get to 0, you die or something.
Yeah.
No,
Fuck.
no. Just undo someone's intelligence until they can't even talk.
Until they're dead, yeah.
Just wake up
Imagine
one
you
morning
undid
and one of
someone's
us is-
constitution to the point where they just died, like right away.
Nuking Constitution. So yeah. Anyways, Oh. My brain doesn't want to work for me anymore. So yeah, you all wake up. It's another normal day. Realistically, is there anything anybody wants to do over the next couple days, or is this all
I think we have
Just-
one day left, right?
one day?
I would like
Roughly.
to check in. I'd like to check in with Captain Verlin, I guess, to see, just to coordinate, understand when we're leaving and when we're doing everything tomorrow. What the
Okay,
plan
sure.
is.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. You can. Yeah, you can head there. Not a problem. You head over there. You do see Darren the half elf kind of chilling at his normal place outside the door.
Um,
What do y'all need?
I was just tomorrow is the I'm assuming he's talked to you about what's happening.
Yeah, we're all headed out tomorrow.
All right. When? We didn't. He was. In a
Oh,
bit of
well,
a
you
mood.
told. I understand. Yeah, you told me where you'd stay. Me and him hashed it out. We'll come and get you tomorrow, sometime a little after sunup.
All right. Is there any supplies that you guys can spare for us?
Of what kind? I mean, if you
Uh,
need more, he kind of like gives you a look up and down. I mean, if you need some weapons, we can get you some weapons. If you need water, I'm sure we can get you some rations.
above table, because that's something I would have asked the rest of the group. Is there anything you guys would need from them? Does anybody need any weapons? Stormy, want to stock up on, like, I don't know, javelins or something?
No, I above board. I feel I have my my trident still, my short sword, and I'm more of a melee. I feel like I'm not going to be doing a whole lot of ranged. I also
Fair.
have ranged spells, I believe, or at least ranged spells I can take with my cleric stuff.
All right. Does
Oh.
anybody need anything from them at all?
Not that I can think of.
Nothing. Nothing.
I mean,
Not that I think that they're gonna give us. We obviously we could use like
yeah, if
magical
they're gonna give
shit,
us
but
I mean,
Three
shit, if they want to
magical
give us
items.
legendary equipment, that's great, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
I don't think they are gonna do that or want to do that. So
Does
Before the-
everyone
Right.
now?
Should
Does
I
everyone have the best armor they can get?
wait, real quickly.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, do I have any armor? What's the highest armor I can wear? Oh, light armor. Yeah, no, there's nothing to help me. God can't help me.
I mean, what's your dex? What's your AC? What armor are you running?
My dex is +1, and I'm pretty sure because of my my race, I don't think there's really.
Oh
an
yeah, your
upgrade for
race
me.
doesn't need armor. It's like Warforged, right?
No, it. Although I do think it has like a +1 if I'm not wearing any armor.
Oh.
Which basically, yeah. If you aren't wearing armor, my base AC is +14. It's base 13, so.
Yeah. Then
If I-
It's not bad though.
yeah, that's
13
That's not bad
plus
for a
dex.
full caster.
yeah. I mean, that's the same.
That's like
as
mage
wearing-
armor constantly on.
No,
Mage
but
armor
what I was-
or studded.
Should I start summoning the
Yeah.
rats?
Should
Rats.
Did
We
you-
are the rats.
start summoning rats.
Yeah.
You know the last time that you started summoning rats, both times
They did nothing.
They did nothing.
Close.
That's not true. They ate a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, they
one
did
time.
bite the guy
And it's
the
good
last
snacks
time.
for Gale.
It wasn't very helpful because he was undead and gave 0 fucks as he tried to kill you.
I see.
In case you
Yeah.
remember
Like
what
most
happened.
things in this campaign. He just
Um,
doesn't care and tries to kill Varen.
Yeah. Fair. I don't remember if we went over it, Traveler. What's your rules on ammo for weapons?
I mean, I'm not super strict with it. I'm not gonna like just let you shoot for 20 rounds straight, but I'm not gonna sit here and hold you to that shit very hard.
Alright,
Like,
then
fine.
I'll
Right,
set
like
up your
obviously if I
armor.
throw my trident, I'm gonna have to go get it because
Yeah.
I only have a
Yeah, that's a
one.
trident, but like crossbow bolts, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, "Grr, you need to keep exact count of your
But
crossbow."
you only have
bolts."
7.
Yeah.
Nicky,
Um,
Lord of the Mice,
I
will summon his army to join us. Before we enter the portal, I'm gonna summon all my rats.
Okay.
back to Darren. Well, if you and I know this may be a tall ask, would you happen to have a spare health potion for us?
A health potion.
Yes.
I'll be carrying a stock on me. If y'all need one, I'll help out. Don't you worry.
All right. That is something. Another odd question. I know that you're going to have certain mages here, and I don't know necessarily what your nor the captain's plans were. Is there any chance that some of your mages can cast spells on us in advance to try to make this a little easier?
I mean, to be fair, we're not exactly certain we'll go straight where we need to go. The ethereal realm's real fucky.
I see. I have no experience with it myself, so I was just wondering. But sounds like you have this fairly well figured out, so we...
I mean, you get hit with one ungrateful Afridi, you get hit with them all, you know what I'm saying?
Quite. Well, we will see you tomorrow then, I guess. Just morning, evening, late?
Right after sunup, before noon.
Before noon. Perfect. See you then, Mr. Darren. I don't know. What rank are you?
Kind of like looks down, looks at himself, is like, first mate? I don't know. I don't really have a.
You're just that guy, right? That's just.
I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You remind
Private.
me of. Never mind. You remind me of a few people. I'm just gonna face a little sour and turn around.
Kind of looks at you for a minute and just goes, "You're weird." Have a
I
nice
hear
day.
that a lot.
As you should.
So yeah, any other preparations you guys want to make?
I'll read. Fuck it.
All right, what are you reading?
Yeah, I'm just.
Same book.
Draconic, yeah. I mean, Draconic's like we've got like 400 odd hours. Gnome is like 250, but Draconic we got a ways to go.
All right, so yeah, you easily can get through some more hours of Draconic. Roll me an intelligence check real quick.
Natural 20.
Very
Why
nice.
did I get it on the
I'll
book
say-
and
I'll
not
say
on the
you-
attack?
Let's say you can get through about 20 hours
Nice.
of your book, even though it's only a day. You're just flying through it right now, flying through it. All right, so anybody else? Going once, going twice. Bueller. All right.
We
So-
skipped the 420 mark. What a shame.
I mean, I can adjust it.
Ooh.
No, that's
I can
fine.
adjust-
That's fine.
I
That's fine.
can
That's fine.
adjust them up. So,
I
yeah,
said bad.
as you all go to sleep, roll me an wisdom saving throw for the night.
Question, Traveler.
Yes.
Is this
I don't
before the
want-
mark that would denote a long rest?
Yes.
It is. Okay. good
Yeah,
to
'cause this is while you sleep. A long rest comes to fruition after you wake up. That's how I usually
Oh.
play.
I got a 9. I rolled low.
Thank God.
All right.
There's a 3 on the die.
know.
21
lower.
for Leah.
I rolled an 11.
Okay.
I rolled a 4. Pain.
13 for Airtos.
Wow.
It's
Actual
all
pain.
bad.
Can
Everybody except for Ilya.
21.
Yeah, I did. I got a 9.
Alright,
Would you say it was below what, Traveler?
4.
Below
No,
4.
just below 4 for Mickey, because
Oh,
that was
okay.
what Mickey got. Okay, so, Mickey, as you kind of drift off to that weird space you find yourself in when you sleep but kind of don't sleep, you suddenly feel
The BIOS menu.
you blink or whatever it is. your
BIOS
eyes do
updating.
exactly, and suddenly you're back in a workshop, a familiar workshop you've spent a lot of time in,
Mickey, lore time.
and you're looking around. You can see other versions of yourself, some bigger, some smaller, many dented and defunct, some aimlessly pittering as they were not right. simply existing. But as you look around, your old, saying master feels weird. Owner, perhaps, is not there. And you hear, as you look around, voices. And voices. And as you look around, you realize every single MK2Y, MK1Y, all the MKs, all the non-MKs have now turned and are all in this massive, not massive, but in this big workshop focused on you. And they suddenly begin chanting.
Revolution! Robot revolution.
Until finally a pair of hands reaches up through the floor and yanks your head down, eye to eye and chest and face to face with this massive humanoid being of shadow with the vague features of Soulborne beneath that screams liar before you wake up. And yeah, let me roll something real quick. Okay. Yeah. Just -1 to your highest modifier.
-1?
Yep.
Okay,
-1.
wow. Not that bad. Still painful, but... Okay, that charisma goes down.
Alright. So, is there anything anybody wants to do special this morning, or is it a...
Oh, no stormy lore? Dang it.
Do you want lore, or do you want -1 to your stats? You gotta flip a coin.
Well,
homie.
okay, so, I mean, mechanically, I would still be a +4 to Constitution with -1 to it, so it's not that detrimental. Yeah, I got really good rolls when I made him.
I'm guessing the minus to my wisdom goes away now.
Yeah, your minus
Okay.
goes away. Does not carry over that way.
Carry on my wayward son.
All right.
Anything other than breakfast y'all want to knock out before you go?
I'm just trying to prepare my spells, and it's not. I'm having trouble.
Yeah, let me take a look at my, not that I have spells to repair. I'm still scared.
Oh,
Fear.
Quite fear.
Yeah, I'm very limited because I still only have 1 level in cleric, and I can't change ranger spells. So
Fear is the mind killer.
What do I not
see,
have
I have a bunch of spells that could be very useful, but that's the issue. I have a bunch of spells that could be very
Yeah, yeah.
So
Clerics are hard
I'm
because it's
struggling to set up what I want.
Yeah.
There's just so many different little buffs you can take and things you can do as a cleric that it's like, oh, what do I do?
Oh.
Same with paladins. There's so many good, like, hey, you take this buff, you take this buff. That it's hard to decide what to do.
I feel like every spellcaster that lets you change out your spells is like just super. It can be OP if you have enough time to prepare. You know what I mean?
Oh
Whereas with my
Yeah.
ranger spell slots, I have 3 spells.
Isn't
Better
there-
make sure I use them.
Yeah.
Isn't
To
there...
be fair,
isn't there-
once again, paladins are the same way. I can only change out spells on a level, not on a...
Yeah, wait.
Right.
Real quick, what does... Yeah, doesn't restoration... One condition afflicting this... This is a condition, correct?
Did we...
Could we lesser restoration away
we-
the debuff?
We tried to restore something.
We
What
tried
did
that.
We tried to restore. Was
Did
it
we?
this or the armor?
Nope, it was
I think
this.
it was
No,
the
it was
armor.
it was this.
It was this. Tragic. Oh yeah,
I
that's
did.
right.
I did try it against that. It didn't. Nothing worked.
Tragic.
As
Yeah.
far as I saw.
Game. Game.
Same.
You know what? The spell that I
I don't
was
want to hear
thinking
that
about
from you, Traveler.
won't work.
This is your
so I
evil
can't
plan.
use it.
Oh,
Get out this shit.
listen, I can get more evil if that's what you want. If you think
No.
this is evil,
No, that's
I
alright.
don't want to encourage
if
those.
you think this is evil, they can start stacking and be permanent. I'm
No,
just saying.
no, please
We
no.
witnessed in the one shot how evil you can get.
Yeah, and that was nothing.
And that really wasn't. Yeah, that was my nicer one. I have like 3, and that's of the 3. That's like the middle one. For one
Yikes.
shots.
Yeah, you gonna start diabolically cackling?
Oh,
I'm just saying,
I
me
have-
and Aiden had a good time. I don't know about y'all.
I had a great
and the-
time.
It wasn't evil at all.
I had a fantastic-
I felt a shed a tear feeling Drew's pain as my summon got dispelled.
Yeah.
Is this what it feels like to have things immune to poison, Drew?
Yes, it does. It does.
Just,
We're the-
just wait until you guys meet someone who has silvery barbs. You guys are gonna hate me.
I'm
Oh, look,
excited.
legendary action, silvery barbs.
Would be a legendary action if I just have Cass at like 16th level.
There you go.
Even though there is no 16th level, he's just doing it anyways.
It's got a scroll.
He's got a.
I
it's
mean,
a
I
scroll.
guess. You know what I'm gonna read instead of that? Instead of the Draconic book for the morning, I'm gonna make you pull out your lore document.
Uh-huh.
Don't make him pull out.
On luck and fortune.
Sure. On luck and fortune. So you got through. Oh boy, wow. What have you been through already? I'm trying to struggle to
think-
remember.
You explained like the beginning as to Crow and like his origin, I think, in the book.
Yeah. So, you get through Crow's origin, how everything just always seemed to work out a bit right for him. He never attributed it to anything mystical or fancy until he was. Oh yes, and that's right. He got lost in a forest, and rather than starving, like he literally just everything kept working out for him until he was told semi-mystically that there was work for him. So you get through some more reading, and he struggled for a long time, wandered, drank, did everything he could to not think about this mysterious thing that happened to him. But in the end, it kept coming back. It's like it was invading his very thoughts. Eventually, he decided to confront rather than run from this whatever it was, for he could no longer sleep. And so one night when he went to sleep, he found himself high above the earth on a place that he could see the globe. Like he could see the entire world stretched out beneath him, and yet he stood on a flat surface. And a figure appeared to him, arms outstretched, constantly tipping back and forth like scales shifting, who spoke to him, calling itself Lendis, the god of luck and mischief, and the god of luck and mischief and of silly, just silly pranks type of stuff. And he it explained that he had chosen him to be he had picked him to be his chosen, one for whom luck, the karma, the innate balance of the universe would always turn. And then he woke up, and that's about what you get through before. That's about what you get through before it's time. Before in to this inn walks Darren, armed up for war, pistol on his hip, pistol and saber on his hip, very very clearly dressed up for some action, essentially.
All right.
So yeah, in he walks. All right, you laggards. Everybody ready, or use
Yeah,
the
I think we're
can?
ready.
Anybody have to pee? Because I'm not stopping once we get there.
Mickey, by the way,
We're going on a ship.
no one knows
No.
where Mickey. By the way, no one knows where Mickey got this, but he has a notepad because he's just ready to take notes in the ethereal plane. Since it's, I imagine it's his first time in it.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah. No, you've not been to the material plane.
Notebook ready.
So yeah. He kind of looks at everybody, sees that you all appear to be ready, and just goes, "Well, all right then. Let's get underway, shall we?" And he
Let's.
walks out the door.
Follow suit.
All right. So you all walk. This time, instead of having to stop and talk to guards, you just get guided right through. And as you're heading along the wharf, you get further along, and you see Captain Ivan Verlin standing before the very last dock, before you'd be entering the military, the army bit rather than the navy bit of this fort. Standing by a small wharf is he, once again dressed up in armor, no visible weapons, with looking you all down, much more calm the last time those of you who were there saw him.
Thank goodness.
So, are you ready to get going?
I'm as ready as we can be.
Good. You will need it. Come on. And he's going to go and he's going to get down into a ship. Not a ship, a boat. A smallish boat. Maybe... It's a catamaran. Roughly... I don't know, 10 feet long. Each of the little individual float devices is 10 feet long. They're about... excuse me, not 10 feet long. About 30 feet long. About 10 feet wide. With a canvas stretched over it where people can sit and stuff. You see, there are arcane and ancient, well, not ancient, there are symbols scrawled into the mast and the surface area of the two main... Does everybody know what a catamaran is? So I don't have to, like...
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, along the two... it's like, imagine a boat that's two canoes,
Oh,
a bridge across them, and a sail in the middle. So yeah, there are arcane glyphs scrawled all across the outside of the main bits. The sail itself is made out of it appears to be made out of normal cloth, but every time it moves slightly with the wind, you can see it shimmer and shift in odd ways. And as he and Darren get down, they begin to start loosening up ropes and getting rigging ready. Is everybody...
Yeah.
Yeah, is everybody hopping on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it just the two of them, or are there other people
It's
with them?
Just the two of them.
It's just the two of them.
Yes, that's it.
We can make it.
I mean,
if
to be
we
fair,
try. Just two.
Big Soulborne and Soulborne's second buddy is pretty good team.
Well, yeah, but I don't know how much he cared about, bringing a whole crew for this.
It was probably also
You
like
know.
this is his family shit, so he probably can't like.
Yeah, I mean this is
It's
personal,
personal,
which
yeah,
usually
sure.
means that using army funding for personal
mean,
shit's a no. Granted, this is
when-
a tyranny, so
I was gonna say, in our world, yeah, in his world where he is the big boss, that's probably fine.
do you want to roll an insight check on this as to why he doesn't have anybody with him?
I was just curious.
Okay, but no, yeah, there's nobody else with him. So yeah, so you all get sailing. It's a small ship. It doesn't need a whole lot of people. Captain Verlin takes one sail and the rudder in a hand, and you lurch out from the docks because it's a really light ship. You go out a little ways, not very far, maybe 200-300 feet out into the bay, and Ivan just kind of mutters under his breath to everybody. Alright, hold on to your lunch, and I swear if somebody pukes on me, I'm leaving you there. And you see, some of you have seen this before. This is a first for some of you. The tattoos and the markings on his arms begin to glow and hiss green. He mutters something to himself, too quiet for anybody to really hear. And you watch as the sigils that have been drawn into the side of this ship begin to glow and pulse with like a heartbeat, the same almost acidic green.
Question, Traveler. That
sure.
heartbeat, is it at the same rhythmic beating as the potion that I picked up?
No.
Oh.
The potion is much more regular. This appears to be like literally beating with his heart, and that like occasionally it'll slow down a hair, occasionally it'll speed
Got
up
it.
a hair. So yeah. And then suddenly your world goes... You get this feeling of moving a great distance, even though you're not moving at all. And when you open your eyes, you see nothing but white. You see yourselves. You see yourselves on this ship, but there is nothing around you. It's nothing but white in all directions, ever shifting, almost looking like clouds. And as you stop and realize, take a moment to gather your bearings, you realize there's no gravity here. You are just floating. So yeah, that's and with that, we're gonna take a break real quick.
Okie dokie.
'Cause I need some water.
We'll do 15.
Yep, 15. Be
All
back at about 7:40.
Got it.
Ooh.
All right, so as you all finally kind of come to your senses and take in this white expanse, everybody make me a Constitution check real quick.
Is
Oh,
this the one
joy.
that we aim
You-
at Captain
you were-
Verlin to throw up on his shoes?
If you want to.
I will not.
19 for Delia.
All right.
Oh wow, I actually don't have the lowest constitution imaginable. 19 for me.
16 for Stormy.
Let me put it this way. Anybody just let me know if you get below a 10.
I got
Ooh,
below
big
10.
4 for Airtos.
Big 7 for
Okay.
Varen.
So yeah, Varen and Ertos, you all, as your body finally like settles into place, your stomachs heave and churn, and you puke.
Now roll dexterity as to whether or not you puke it.
Oh no, I die.
No, I'm not actually gonna, because he would leave you, and I'm not gonna put anybody in that position. So no.
Plus, he said don't, so we would have been like,
So you
Yeah.
would have
I'm
been
about to
prepared,
throw up.
exactly.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
turn, yeah.
You would have
Would that
actually
give us
aimed right at
advantage?
Mickey.
Because he told us it was gonna happen?
I don't think so.
The check or the?
Never mind.
Are you still trying to get me
Don't
to roll
worry
a dex thing to puke on?
No,
Okay.
no.
So yeah. Okay.
I
Okay.
don't want to
Okay.
puke on the
Just
big
making sure.
man's shoes.
So yeah, he kind of looks over at you too, and just kind of there's a little bit of a smirk there.
Wait, how would Mickey even puke?
That's fair. I guess
What
that's
happened?
fair. I guess you. Could,
So
I
it's
guess you
just
could have.
it's
No,
yeah.
The
Mickey
balls
pukes
just
up
go-
oil.
Oh, yeah.
Straight oil.
So yeah, you all, as you get your bearings and look around, it's more nothingness. And more nothingness. It is just white, wispy clouds in all directions. You all are weightless. Like, as a note, the boat is starting to drift away from you guys as he's sitting there. Kind of looks up at you and goes, "Grab onto the boat. Don't float away. I'm not great at navigating here."
I'm gonna try to get to the boat. I don't know.
Same.
I grabbed the boat.
Yeah, it's just as a note,
Hey.
you guys are going to have to hold on to the boat. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, make a dexterity saving throw. You're now floating in an empty void forever.
Oops.
So question.
Sure.
I've looked into the ethereal plane with spells. Does this look
so you-
familiar,
so
or does it look?
You can.
Different.
So how it works is, if something from the ethereal plane is showing up, it will show up in your radar. But the nothingness that is the ethereal plane doesn't. You can't like see the clouds when you're just looking at the walls. You know. Does that make more some sense? Some kind of sense?
Kinda.
Kinda, yeah. But yeah, I'll do say you do have like a general like. It does seem very familiar to you, yes.
Okay. This isn't setting off red flags, for me at least.
No, nothing
Okay.
immediately.
That's
is
more so what I
screaming-
was going for.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, no, nothing immediately is screaming at you danger or something like that. No.
Okay.
So yeah, and as you are,
I'll figure it out.
you see, good old Captain Ivan give his buddy the nod. They start taking in the sails, and once the sails are all tucked up and folded in, they just kind of they grab on. You can't sit down. You're weightless, so they just kind of grab onto the side of the boat and wait.
Captain, are we?
Yes.
Wait.
I'm sorry if I'm wrong here, but I see nothing and don't know where we're going. Am I the only one?
No. You see what we all see. Assuming, kind of looks around and says nobody else sees anything.
Nothing. I see clouds up there.
Why are we not on the boat
Right.
again?
Well, no, it's not. You are on the boat. I was just saying you have to grab on because you are
Oh.
like actively weightless, and we're floating
Oh.
away from the boat.
Okay.
So
I was
yeah.
like, that's quite rude of him if he didn't let us on the boat.
Yeah.
So yeah, he looks at you and goes, "The ethereal plane is not it's not a place like most places. There is no real navigation or where you're going, what you're doing. It is a place where one's conscious mind can makes you travel more than oh boy, how do I word this? You tend to go where your mind wanders rather than where your body takes you."
Mickey is taking notes.
Yeah, it's white.
With his floating notepad, and it is very hard to write. He is getting very frustrated.
So yeah, just looks around and goes, so I would appreciate it if you all would focus on your last thoughts of my home and of, well, if we were here to set free, and with a little bit of luck, it will be made manifest to us. So, with that, everybody roll me a quick perception check, because everybody's looking around.
Perception.
Perception. I thought it was going to be something to do with the memory, but 8, because
Guidance?
I am bad.
14 for Ilya.
14 for Ilya, okay.
Ooh,
Yeah, 11.
9 for Stormy.
9 for Stormy, okay.
16 for Airtos.
16 for Eratos, alright.
11 for Baron.
11 for Varen.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. So as you all are looking around, taking in your surroundings, who rolled 19? That was Ilya, right?
No, I had a 14.
Nobody. Oh, 14? Didn't somebody roll a
I
19?
think 16 was the highest.
So,
I rolled a 9.
Oh, 9. Oh, I must have been thinking 9. My apologies. So yeah, with that 16, I believe that was Ertos, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. So, Ertos, you're looking around, and you catch. There's like a waft of where two clouds are kind of moving, and you seem to catch just out of the side of your eye a solid shape before the other cloud drifts in front of it.
How large?
Big, like a decent sized solid shape.
Cue combat music.
Please.
I'll say to Captain Verlin, I'll be like, what exactly are we looking for? Because I think there might be something off that way. And I'll point in that direction.
Looks over there. Did you see what it looked like? Can you describe it to me?
It had a shape and it was large. Unfortunately, that's all I got. But that is something, since everything else here has neither of those things.
I think you may be right on something. And you can see the runes begin to flare a much whiter than normal, flare that same pale green, and it begins to slowly trundle off in that direction that you saw it.
Magic boat.
It's exactly what it is, yeah.
I mean, we knew that already, but still.
Alright, so you guys are sailing and sailing and sailing. And you all begin to catch these glimpses through the clouds of a solid shape, large and dense and dark. As you're looking and as you're getting closer, you realize there's like almost a nebulous of clouds surrounding this place. But it's obscuring it just enough that you can't get any real details on it. It's all this weird, abstract shape that you can see in darkened storm clouds.
If we were to compare the shape to the size of something, like how big?
Yeah, so you can, in the flashes that you catch of lightning, in the lightning and such of this storm cloud that you're seeing, it appears to be about the size of like a city block, maybe.
Jesus.
So a decently sized shape.
It's a little bit bigger than what I thought. I thought you were going to say, like, house-sized, not city block-sized.
No, it's big.
Varen, don't shoot at it.
Please don't shoot at it.
Pinkly hand. Oh, settle down there.
Aaron starts putting his crossbow away.
Ivan good old Captain Verlin just looks over at you and just goes, If this was Dreadnought, we would be dead already, and you'd be able to hear it. Trust me.
Excuse me? The what?
Yeah. What?
The Dreadnought, one of the titanic beings that wanders this plane.
Oh,
Massive,
joy.
shaped kind of like a crab with much bigger mouth. Likes to swallow people whole. Likes to swallow ships whole.
Joy.
I've heard.
You fear unlocked.
So, well, yeah, as he's described, terrifying.
Right. This looks like, well, either somebody, as he kind of like looks into it, either somebody is having particularly bad dreams, bad enough to leak into the ethereal plane, or kind of licks his lips. Might be somewhere that somebody would be hiding. I don't say. A soul is a link to a mortal realm. And with no real further explanation, you guys start moving even deeper as the bow of your ship hits this storm cloud. It pierces, and as this storm cloud, it's like a wall that washes over you. You can feel the instant like sticky humidity of the fact that you are now inside a cloud. You are inside mist. Lightning is flashing, There's sweeping winds and gusts of wind. But as you all, everybody make me a strength check, because you're kind of buffeted about on a ship with no gravity to hold you to it.
Ew.
19.
19?
Can I
You said
guide
strength
myself for
save?
strength checks?
If you guide yourself, I believe there's a somatic component to guidance. You'd have to let go of the boat with at least one hand.
Nat 20.
Oh, Mickey's fine.
Mickey
Stormy
is
got a 10.
Bing chilling. Just
Okay.
Bing chilling. Okay,
Guidance,
what
a
is
strength check? It doesn't matter. 12.
Strength check. A 12? Is that with guidance?
Nope, that's not with guidance.
Alright, a
That's
10,
okay.
a 12. A
Oh,
natural-
I did a
rolled a
strength
natural.
save.
I rolled a natural
Oh, it's the
one.
same
so-
modifier. Never mind.
Oh no, Air Toaster rolled a natural 1.
Bro, I don't know what's going on. I've not rolled well tonight at all.
So yeah, as you guys are hanging out on the ship, you look to your left and you see Ertos looks to the left and looks to the right. Having seen it earlier, you're catching glimpses, but you get so distracted you don't even realize that you've let go with one of your hands to the ship's railing of the many ropes that are festooned upon it, until suddenly this stronger than normal 50-mile-per-hour hurricane level wind blows you off the back of the boat.
Can I attempt to grab him as he gets thrown off?
Sure, make me a dexterity check.
No.
Could I use my reaction to cast Featherfall on him to slow him down?
Also, that's a 13 for me.
Let me roll something real quick.
Because I know Featherfall goes for falling. He's not technically falling, but could I
Technically
use it to
sideways.
slow him?
He's falling sideways.
I'll give it to you.
How-
I'll give it to
how
you. He's not
quickly?
technically falling, but I'll say it's 60 feet around, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
60 feet.
So yeah, he is now moving at roughly 10 feet a second away from you until Featherfall runs out.
Wait, just real quick. I can silvery barbs other people's strength checks, right?
It's only if they succeed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Silvery Barb Stormy and give
Who
the
are you
advantage
trying to kill?
and give it to Aiden.
I got a
No, it's
10
fine.
on my silvery
Oh.
barbs. I didn't even succeed. I don't think I did anyway.
First of all, I
No.
don't think you succeeded.
Ertos is blowing away.
Did Ilya's dexterity check succeed?
No,
You didn't grab him,
so
or
he
no?
blew when he went to blow off. You did reach over and you almost got him. You just brushed his
I'm
belt as
going
he
to
blew off the back.
Grab.
fine. It's fine.
Wait,
I'm
since I
gonna-
rolled a nat 20, can I reach out real quick and see if I could grab someone before they fly off?
Nobody else is flying off that you can
Well-
see. It's just It's
Airtos
just
is
Airtos,
like-
and he's already off.
He's making a
going
face
to-
and he's like waving his hands at you guys, like stop, don't worry about it. And he's
I'm gonna
bonus
grab
action cast
some of the
Misty
rope I-
Step and is on the boat
Oh,
again.
yeah.
Can I try
alright.
Mage Hand? Can I try Mage Handing him? 30
Uh,
feet.
you're-
You can. I'm
just-
on the
he
boat
already- yeah.
though.
So you all watch as like there's a bit of panic and then a face of okay, and then he just in a quick burst of mist is suddenly just back on the ship.
I'm gonna preemptively cast Mage Hand, and I'm just gonna put the Mage Hand to hold him down.
I am going
Only
to.
bricks are at like 5 pounds. I'll say it does something, sure.
I'm going to grab my
That's
rope,
something. Keep him.
tie one end of it to the mast, and the
10
other
pounds.
end to a dagger.
Then
But
jump.
if he's weightless,
Okay.
actually, I could.
Yep.
Can I use the Mage Hand to fly in this realm because I weigh 0 pounds, and I can carry.
No way.
That is
Well-
true. No, but you'd be pushing it. You still have weight. So.
No, I don't. You don't
are-
have weight
no, no,
if you are
weight-
weightless.
No, no, no.
You are
You-
weightless.
You are
Yes,
weightless.
if you
but
are weightless,
You have
don't
you
have
have
no,
mass.
But you
though.
have
have-
mass,
yeah,
so you still
But
have
math
weight.
is not how it's calculated. It's calculated based on weight. So
true.
I am weightless. I do not weigh 10 pounds right now. I weigh 0 pounds.
No, but the moment it tries to push against you, you would weigh
it
what you
exerts a
weigh.
force.
Yes.
No, it exerts a force.
Yes, and the force it
Let's
would.
But I
talk
weigh
about physics
nothing.
in a
Okay,
made-up
okay.
realm.
So okay. Hold on. What I will say is this. Because how physics does actually work, in very certain circumstances, you may be able to get some momentum going with Mage Hand,
Yes.
but it's going to be tricky, and once again, it's going to be in very certain circumstances.
Well, I'm arguing this because if I weigh 0 pounds, it's not like the Mage Hand is trying to pick me up. It just needs to exert a force on me, and then that would push me in a direction.
In
with
a
an
direction, yes,
accelerating
that's
force,
fine.
and the accelerating force could ramp up enough to move me quickly in a direction that I need to be in.
Yes, once again, I understand. I agree. There are certain ways you can use it that way. Yes.
Well,
So
it's not like this cantrip's had any value outside of maybe this one scenario.
I mean, it's all about how you
It'd be so
use
much
it.
It's
cooler to
all
cast
about how
Eldritch
you
Blast
use
and use
it,
it
yeah.
as a rocket propeller.
So yeah, it's also pretty cool. So, yes, it would definitely take a check. It would definitely take a check of some sort. So yeah, you all are
Oh yeah,
hanging on the back, and you watch as Captain Verilyn is kind of doing his best to look out, but he is having some trouble finding the actual solid bit in this storm. He's a little lost at the moment, at least.
Can I guide him?
Yeah, if you want. Yeah, if you
Or-
want to cast guidance.
Or like, could we aid him in some way?
Sure. If anybody wants to make me a perception check, it's more about Oh, jeez, Christ. It's more about finding. He can get there once he can get there. He just can't quite find the damn island.
Yeah, I'll guidance him.
Yeah, it doesn't.
And
matter.
I'm happy to
I
make
still
a
rolled a
perception
2.
check.
Yeah, make a perception check. I still rolled a 2, so
Damn.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, dice, come on. Ooh, natural 19 for
I wasted another nat
something
20.
good.
Tragic.
That's
Uh,
real sad.
26 for perception.
And it
Okay,
didn't
wow,
even
yeah.
roll higher with a nat 20. Jesus Christ.
So as you're looking around, and you're seeing all the dark clouds. You look left, and you just see through the mire and this weird, deep, almost pitch black mist. You do catch hints of what appears to be like a cliff face to your right.
Captain, that way. I think me almost falling off the boat gave me a better vantage point, and I'll point in that direction and try and guide him.
Right? Hold on next time. I'm not coming back for you if you fall off again. And he's going
I
to
try.
like maneuver you guys off in that direction. And after about another 2 or 3 minutes maybe, you suddenly break out of the storm into what appears to be a massive circle in this storm where it's clear. And you see floating in front of you what looks like an island. You can see trees up near the top. You're a little on the lower half of it. A floating chunk of rock with what appears to be, from all that you can see from the lower vantage point you're at, trees and life.
I don't trust it. Hello?
I'm here. So, kind of looks back at you, Ertos, and just goes, sharp eyes, friend.
Yeah, I think the pupils going the opposite direction of everyone else's kind of helps with the seeing.
Oh, maybe. You aren't in need of some more long-term work, are you?
I don't think so.
The second
Is
time
he
we
a
Maybe?
made a
wizard
character
person?
to a request by a Soulborne.
So no, yeah, he just kind of nods and just goes, well, it's a shame. I could use you in my ship. All right, and you guys start ascending to get up on the level with this island. As you pull up level, you see it's like you took a chunk of lightly forested plains and just ripped it out of existence and just plopped it here. You see a slight trickle of smoke from the very center just going up into who knows where.
Is it
That's
dark
about it.
in the forest?
Dark-ish. There is a clearing of the storm, and roughly like 100 feet in any direction from the island itself. But there's still that omnipresent weird white light that was everywhere is still a bit dimmer here. You're able to see, but dimmer for sure.
Okay.
It's up to
Are we up near the island now, or?
Oh yeah, he's taking you. He's taking you up into like land on the very edge. So
Yeah, I can
is there any-
use that rope I have to tie it to a tree, and then the dagger end into the tree itself.
Okay.
Like as a
Yeah,
makeshift
I mean,
dagger.
as you sit there, bury the dagger in the tree as you slowly come to a rest on the island. Once you get on the island, you look around and your feet slowly drift down with a whoomp. There's somehow gravity here. Not Earth level gravity, but some sort of gravity. Something's pulling you down at least, allowing you to walk semi-normally.
And you said that it kind of looked like it was like a chunk of land taken and then put here.
Yeah, like, well, I just more
Did it-
so meant as in, like, it was like you just take a chunk of land, just pick it up and move it. It's just
Right.
chilling here. Yeah.
Does it look like it was land that is similar to like land that where Captain Verlin lives?
I'll say make a. You can either make a nature or history check.
Guidance.
Oh, nature for sure. They're not much different, but something. Hoo-yah.
Every little bit counts.
Well, a 1 on the guidance and a 5 on the dice. So that's a total of
37.
8.
Okay.
8. Okay. Nothing is immediately recognizable to you as just from Captain Verlin's home, but it's I'll say it's the same general kind of like fauna, the same kind of
Okay.
trees, the same kind of area. So you would guess that this is from the same area, you know, the peninsula that is the shoulder, even if it's not from that exact instance of his home.
Right, it's at least like of our plane, it seems
Yes.
like.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Do we hear anything of note?
Make a perception check.
Guidance.
Hey, buddy, I don't think it's gonna matter.
Hey.
Sadly,
I
in this instance,
tried.
with what I rolled, I don't think it's gonna matter. Okay. So I rolled a 2. I got a 1 on the
Oh.
guidance for a total of a 9.
Ooh.
You sit down and you listen, and right as you sit down to listen, Darren goes to hop off the ship, thinking that he's still going to be weightless, and he comes down with a big old woof of, like, his breath explodes out of him as he comes down on his back.
You okay?
Oh, doing that thing where, like, he very clearly just had the breath knocked out of him. I'm fine.
I'll help him. I'll hold my hand out to help him up.
Yeah, he'll take it. He gets up a little bit. Thanks.
Of course.
After
Oh.
seeing that display, Mickey just carefully, meticulously gets off the ship.
Yeah,
Because
you-
he's small, he's like, kind of
Yeah.
has to, like, finagle his way off the ship without falling.
Yeah. Yeah, you managed to get off fairly well. It's a bit odd going from weightless to gravity again, but you managed to do it fairly reasonably well without hurting yourself.
And after that, I go and proceed to take some notes.
Sure, yeah. What do you want to take notes on in particular study?
Particularly this odd force, I think I've already taken a little bit of notes about the weightlessness and the absolute lack of anything, but this force probably now has my attention. A sudden
Yeah.
change of gravity.
Sure, yeah. Roll me an intelligence check real quick.
Ooh. Intelligence check.
Yep.
Ah. Well, that failed miserably. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's a number. Yeah. Sure. I guess after 2 nat 20s, that was bound to happen. Oh, 1.
Is it a 1? Yeah, there it is.
Yeah. So yeah, you sit there and you're doing your best to study this, and yep, there is gravity here. There sure is gravity here.
Yeah, that sounds like notes Mickey would take. Yeah, gravity. Interesting.
That's all you can really tell from it, though.
That load of information I got. God.
Is there
Mickey.
anything else anybody wants to be doing?
Not that I can think of.
All right.
I'll cast Detect Good and Evil. Or
Sure.
Evil and Good.
Yeah. Detect evil and good. All right. Yeah. You don't sense anything at the moment that is obviously undead or otherwise.
I guess we make our way in.
I'm going to go. Never mind. It's only 10 minutes. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah.
I kind of want to. Can I just like grab a branch off of a nearby plant, like just a
Sure,
small piece of twig or something?
Nom on it.
Yeah.
Not to eat, no.
You pull a small. You pull a small plant
Okay.
from.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm pocketing it. That's all.
Yeah. It goes in your pocket. Easy enough.
Snap.
So, is there anything else?
No, I think we just start to carefully make
No.
our way
Yeah.
towards. the center.
Everybody make some perception checks. Where all you're all heading towards?
I would like to stealth.
Make a stealth check then.
Could I roll a survival to see if I can see any signs of animals or anything hostile
sure.
on
Yeah.
that island?
Roll me a survival check then. 100%.
Ooh, 25.
Okay. Yeah. As you're looking around, you don't see any animals. You don't see any signs. You don't see as you're just looking around. You don't see any prints in the in the ground. You don't see anything in the sky, but you're definitely smelling smoke on the air.
Okay.
You're smelling. You almost think something's cooking.
Guys, we
Canceling
I'm just gonna look at the
corruption.
party and be like, we are not alone here at all. I don't know what it is. I don't know where it is, but there's somebody or something possibly cooking.
Well, then maybe we should try and find them. That's what we came here to do, isn't it? Find someone. A very specific someone, but I mean.
Okay. So yeah. What direction are y'all heading in?
Oh, Traveler, stealth.
Yeah.
24, perception 16.
Okay.
My perception was a dirty 20, and you said the smoke. We saw the smoke coming from like the center.
The center, roughly.
Should probably
My
go that way.
perception
I
was
mean,
an
that's what I
11,
think, at least.
so single tier.
Yeah, same.
Perception
Yeah.
was an 18.
Yeah, you definitely. With an 18, you do begin to
it's very
hear
funny.
something on the horizon, or on the not on the horizon, but on the something on the wind, on the vague wind
Whispers
here.
in the wind.
Can't quite make out what it is, but it's not whispers. It's not a human voice. It's like some sort of repetitive noise, a very, very distant thumping.
I will tell the group.
You don't hear this.
I know. I'll tell the
okay.
group. I'll go a little bit ahead. Keep quiet, and if I see something, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
Be careful. There's things making noises.
I'm
Can we
quite
tell what
confident.
direction that thumping's coming from?
Yeah. It appears to be coming from roughly the same direction that the smoke and the smell are coming from.
Okay.
I will carefully look while maintaining an eye out for any traps, branches that may alert my presence, things along those lines. Make my way towards where
Sure.
I think the smoke is.
Sure. And what exactly is it that sorry, what was your stealth check again?
18 plus 24.
24. Okay.
I rolled a 20, but I don't think I'm sneaking with him.
Okay.
So.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. With that, you feel pretty stealthy as you're walking through.
Sure hope so.
Are we all stealthing? Because I feel like a pass without a trace may be beneficial.
Jay's just going on ahead, is what he said.
Okay.
Yeah, going a little bit far ahead. I want to go about 60 feet ahead, and then I'll tell them to come up closer. So keep about a
Yeah.
60-foot distance.
Yeah. You walk up about 60 feet. Still too many trees to see through, but even now you didn't hear it before. Now you can hear the rhythmic thumping.
As Drew's doing that, I want to be hiding somewhere near the party, like just trying to make myself as inconspicuous and tiny as possible, so I don't get targeted first.
Sure. Yeah. Roll me a stealth check.
You're just
I
holding
rolled a
on
20.
to Captain Verlin's leg.
Yeah, I'm like hiding. I'm trying to blend in with his like armor or something.
Sure. Yeah. He's
Yeah.
just, as a note, he is just sitting there, kind of arms folded, just watching Jay go. A massive 12-foot tall man.
Yeah. If I figure as 3 feet, I might look like one of his boots.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, yeah. Alright, so, but yeah, you all hear Jay over your bracelets, hearing him like he's whispering in your ear. What do you say?
Start to make your way a bit closer. Try to keep a good distance so you won't be seen, but I can still talk to you.
Okay.
And I will keep pushing forward.
Alright. Everybody following him from a distance, I'm assuming?
Yeah. Or
Alright,
so.
So, as you're creeping through the forest,
Yep.
you come across a cabin.
Oh,
You look up. You can see a vague wooden structure made of trees felled and on their sides, some mud packed in between them. A fire blazing from a chimney that you can see lighting up the windows, even in this vague dimness. That it's not dark necessarily dark. You can still see that it's lighting up the windows fairly well. And outside the door to the right is a small table with a big old stone, what looks to be oven. And you see a woman kneading bread. The rhythmic thumping is her thumping the dough back down, kneading it, thumping the dough back down, kneading it, flipping the dough, kneading it. That is the rhythmic thumping you've been hearing.
did we see any
I-
pictures
Yep.
of Mrs. Verlin?
You did not.
We didn't.
Nope. There were picture frames, but everything was rotted away. It's been a long time.
Did
Do we have an outline of what she might look like from her wraith form?
I'll say you have a vague understanding. Some of you have also seen her in your dreams. So
Oh,
most
fair
of
point.
us? I haven't.
You haven't,
Does she
no.
look like a soul?
and you're the ones. No, not at the moment, actually.
I have alerted
I
everyone
like how he
to
said
everything
that.
I've seen always with the bracelet. I'm assuming they are also informing that to Captain Verlin. I'd hope.
I'm assuming somebody is. Yes.
I mean, I would keep him informed of what's going on.
All right.
Thoughts? Anyone? Try to make your way a bit closer. Maybe try to be a bit stealthy. This isn't normal, so we don't know if this is going to be a hostile
Doesn't
encounter or
speak
not.
to anyone. Can you see if she has any weapons or anything on
Yeah,
her?
does she have any weapons or?
What'd you roll for perception again?
16.
Nothing that you can see on her. A small knife on her side, clearly meant for cooking or cutting meats, but nothing obvious. No swords, no
Pertinent
blades, no axes.
Saying.
Can I see? Can I circle around the house, the cabin?
Sure. Roll me another stealth check, because you are much closer now.
Sure. Luck. Hell yeah. That's almost as good as it can get. That's a 25.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Alright, yeah. You feel pretty stealthy as you look around. Also, let me know if you use your third luck of the day.
I'm still at 2 left.
No, yeah,
Oh,
yeah. I'm
wait.
just saying. Make sure you let me know.
Oh no.
The way
Uh-oh.
Travler
Oh, no.
put that. Oh,
Oh,
no.
All right.
So-
He's cooking.
So,
And as I'm making my way around, I want to see if there's any other windows that I might be able to see into.
Can
Okay.
I quickly give Drew a bardic inspiration through
Too
the
far.
bracelet?
what's the range
Oh,
on Bardic
wait.
Inspiration? I don't know if there is a range on Bardic Inspiration. That's why I'm asking.
I think
60 feet.
I thought it was 60.
Is it?
60 feet? Well, if you're
Yeah.
within range of the bracelet, you are within range of Bardic Inspiration. So yeah,
Any
sure.
creature other than you within 60 feet that can hear you gains an
And you can definitely hear, and you're definitely within 60 feet. So yeah, you can.
And I will also inspire Nick.
Noted. So yeah, it's more the same. Plain stone. You do see on the other side of the cabin from where you were, there's a truss hanging up, a rough frame, and hanging from it is a gutted deer. You can see one leg and haunch has been cut away. It's not a full corpse.
Can I try to approach the hanging animal
Sure.
and see how fresh it is?
Yeah. You walk up there. Make me a nature check to see how well you can tell the freshness.
That's a good roll. Why is it? Why on this shit is it a good roll? 16.
16. Okay. It's a pretty pretty fresh. This probably wasn't done today, but you gather sometime in the last day or two, because nothing hasn't started to like solidify or
Yeah,
what's
yeah.
what I'm looking for.
I know
and-
what you mean.
and-
Don't worry. I do.
So yeah,
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to stealth and then make my. I'm assuming like I did like 180 of the house. I'm gonna
Yeah,
do
you've
stealth
done a
and do the
180 so
next
far, yeah.
180.
more of the same. You come back around and you see the same thing. Women working on her bread.
Was there a door to the
Oh, the table and oven that she's working on are right next to the door.
Was it the only one, or is there a back door? by
That was the
beer?
only one you saw.
Huh.
It's pretty
Alright.
small.
Yeah. As I make my way back to the group, I'll let them know. And low voice. So, what do you think? Do we
I think
walk
we
up
knock.
and present ourselves? I haven't seen anything that would make me think this is dangerous. Correct, Traveler? In theory?
Nope.
Well-
nothing that would make you think this is dangerous.
Aside from
As-
the fact
as-
that this is a section of the woods
Wait,
stuck in the astral sea with a lady
so-
cooking stuff. Yeah.
Wait,
Fair enough.
real quick. As
Jordan voted to go up and knock.
as Varen is relaying the information, or is he still I forget whether or not you've changed your name back to
Oh,
Varen or
I'm
not.
still Varen, thank you.
Yeah. So as Varen has relayed this information, I'm gonna now relay it to the Soulborne, whose boot I'm pretending to be.
Okay.
Just kind of looks at you, nods, and just goes, "Oh, there's the woman baking bread." All right then, and he's just going to start walking out into the clearing.
I am going to stay stealthed, but I'm going to, as an action, poison dagger prepare.
Okay.
They're immune to poison.
Shut up. Shut your mouth. And then bonus action steady aim. So I will stay my spot to prepare
Right,
for
yeah.
an attack.
Is anybody going with Captain Verlin, or are you just letting him walk up?
Or me.
I go with them.
I
Okay.
will
Yeah,
follow.
What
but
what was his
keeping
energy? Did
his
he
distance.
seem like he wanted people to leave him alone, or how was he?
Make me an insight check real quick.
Dirty 20.
You're 20. Okay.
Just
No.
absolutely
this-
failed
this-
20.
you dirty 20.
I hate it.
Dirty 20.
So, god damn it. Safe word. Like, hot. Fuck. I love that I don't see the actual things. I just see the word itself. I don't see the sweet potato. I just see hot and I see safe word.
That is hot.
That is hot. That's
So-
a hot sweet potato.
As you all walk out of the woods surrounding this woman's house, Daddy, god damn it. Why do we have a daddy emoji?
That's not actually a thing. It's just
Are
Type it
you?
in.
Okay.
just Glad typing
Are you
words in
being
between
racial?
colons.
What is the daddy emoji? Oh, it just said. Oh, okay.
I just
So yeah,
wanted
you
to
see,
show-
So yeah,
can't
you see this
the
woman.
email.
We'll add Daddy.
We'll add it, I'm sure.
Get on it.
Did I
You
discern
see-
anything
Lilith,
from the
where
dirty
did you
20
get
of
that scuffed
Yes,
version of the
so,
emote?
This is more of. It's less so that he is like doesn't want anybody following this and that. This is just a man with whom supreme confidence comes naturally. He hears that it's not something obviously like super dangerous or threatening, and he is just assuming that no matter what it is, he can handle it.
makes sense?
Yeah,
A screenshot
about.
of what? Wait, a screenshot of what?
The sweet potato. I took a picture of the sweet potato. So you can see it.
Oh, gotcha. I appreciate that. Thank
So
you.
instead of just seeing the word safe word, you saw the sweet potato. I'm trying to help you out there. I'm distracting.
Now I just see screenshots.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh. So, you see her look up and just go, "Are you real?" Are you real? I'm not. Yeah, and then
We couldn't hear anything.
oh, you guys couldn't hear any of what I just said.
No.
Cool.
I heard,
Okay.
are you real? Is she
Yeah,
saying
no, that's
That's about it.
is she saying this to him or to everyone?
she's saying this to the group in general. Like she's looking at all of you. Just kind of like,
Yeah, mama.
I look at her and I say, my name is Ilya, not real, but yes, we are real.
Okay.
Is she giving off any of the mumbo jumbo from Detect Evil and Good?
not that you can tell, no. Okay. Not that your spell detects. So, actually, remind me, what does it's detect good and evil that you set off, right?
Yeah, Detect Evil and Good, so Apparition, Celestial, Elemental, Fae, Fiend, or Undead.
Okay. This woman is a fae.
Oh.
As you walk in.
Huh.
Oh
Okay.
no. And you just gave them your name.
Well, question:
Looks-
would I have
yeah.
detected that before I said anything? Is the question.
Yes, I'll say you would have, simply because I forgot you had that spell.
Oh,
I can roll to see if Ilya would know about the whole name thing. Like if I did speak, so I can
As a
roll to see
good,
if he would
as
know.
a no. Yeah, actually, roll me a.
Just tell me
I'll say
what to
roll me a
roll.
history check.
You could have
so you
said
can do
literally
what-
anything else.
Oh my god.
Well, it should be a religion check, right?
Actually, yeah, I'll say religion. You can make it a religion
Oh,
check.
well, that's even better.
It's kind of
Dirty 20.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You would know that pretty much every religion in the world has legends and stories of don't give your name to a fae.
Okay, cool. I'm going to, with new knowledge that I wouldn't have known, I will readjust what I say and just say, yes, we are real. That is safe.
Are you sure I'm not losing my mind?
If I'm not real, then I have a problem. But I'm fairly
Make your
certain I'm real.
Make your response.
I-
I think, therefore I am.
Are you a man made of metal?
Oh great, yeah.
don't-
She wasn't tripping before.
She's looking. Yeah. She is looking at. Because as a note, once again, your party consists of a giant glowing tattooed person. Or they're not tattoos, they're markings, but it's
Soulborne.
easier saying tattoos. A metal man, a
small metal man.
drow, a small metal man, a drow, a lizard folk, and a blue guy.
Respect.
Hell yeah,
This is
bro.
a
I am
no.
Shadar Kai, not Drow.
Oh,
Although I look like a
apologies,
Drow,
Shadar Kai.
basically.
Apologies, Shadar
City.
Kai. She just
I
looks
was
at
gonna say,
Mickey.
as a note,
Yes.
I don't have the helmet on because I don't want the dude's son to get upset.
He never, even with you wearing the armor, as a note, all he ever gave you was a slightly longer than normal look. He didn't pay any heed to you.
Oh,
He
then yeah,
definitely
I
saw
have.
you. He definitely saw you in it. Yeah. He asked a question. He says, "Are you made of metal?"
Yes. I believe my construction is mostly a gold brass alloy with is it technically a giant crystal core or like what? I guess
You
it would be
don't
like
know. You don't know exactly. You can't. You can't really look at it yourself.
well, yeah, mostly brass and brass, gold, aluminum. What's it called?
Alloy.
Yeah, alloy. I was thinking a different word. I don't know why. Yes, a brass gold alloy.
What kind of place do you come from, and people do you have that can make men out of metal? She like gets down on a knee and is currently looking at you.
I'm going
Like-
to whisper into the does anyone know if this is who we're looking for?
I will whisper back. I don't believe it is.
I'm pretty sure it isn't. What's the name of the primary plane we came from? Is it just the primary plane, or?
The as far as you know, it's
Prime
called the
material.
mortal plane, the prime material. Yeah.
We come from the prime material plane. As Mickey says this, he kind of realizes maybe he shouldn't be disclosing information and kind of just shuts up. Kind of looks at the Soulborns like,
He's looking around as a note. He's more like looking in circles, appearing to be looking for something more to this place.
How long have you been here?
How long?
Yes.
there's probably no concept of time.
I don't. I'm not sure. It feels like it wasn't that long. I don't. I'm horribly confused. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Do you have a name? Or something we can call you?
Call me Vera.
Okay. Have you seen anyone else here? Or is it just you?
I've been alone for a long time. I can't. I've been alone all my life, as far as I know.
So this is the only place you know?
I have vague memories. Forest.
Okay, we
shield.
found.
Did she say a shield?
A shield and a curse was what she said after that.
Okay, I didn't hear the curse.
Okay, so we found a random fae making bread in the middle of the pretty odd woods in the Ethereal Plane.
Yep.
Is that correct?
That is correct, yes.
Does it
Okay,
seem
so
like she is trying to lure us in to eat us, or does it seem like she is genuinely confused?
Make an insight check.
ooh, good insight check.
14.
Can I as well, since I'm up?
Say
there
sure.
talking to
You've been doing a lot of the talking. I'll say you can go roll for one as well.
you? It's a 16.
If she's you don't think she's lying, but you're not quite certain. This is a weird. She's certainly weirded out. Whether she's lying or whether she's luring you in, she's certainly weirded out by this. That much you can tell. But anything
Well-
beyond that about her true intentions are
Unclear.
tricky.
I mean, it feels like the woods were manifested to become her home in this ethereal plane, so I'd imagine they're somewhat tied to her. That's probably also why there's gravity here. She's probably been here for a pretty long time, not that she would be aware of it. She's breaking bread, so her purpose in here, God, even she probably doesn't even know anymore if she did know. Is there anything else we noticed? We just saw the house and her baking bread in a little.
That's it so far.
Can I do a medicine
Mickey-
check to
Yeah,
see
and
like her mental state?
Sure, yeah, go for it.
Make it weak?
Medicine. Yeah, I'll say it's a medicine check. What's up, Mickey?
And Mickey wants to look around just for anything that seems out of place.
Sure. Make me a perception check.
I was gonna
Also,
wonder
I
if
got
that
an
was
11
investigation,
medicine
but
check.
An 11. You can't really tell much.
I didn't think so.
can I make it an investigation check instead?
it depends on how close you're doing it, because investigation is where you're getting like up close and personal with stuff. You're ruffling around. If you want to do that, you can.
Is her attention on me?
She's still kind of like looking at all of you as a whole.
Not
She
to
seems
mention,
peaceful,
you're a little
right?
metal
Just
man.
confused?
Everyone pays
You are
attention to you.
Say that one more time.
I want to just look around, like start moving in a little closer and kind of glancing around, not getting too close, maintaining a respectful distance, but definitely looking around when I make this check.
Sure. Yeah, I'll say you can make an investigation check then.
Whoa, 25.
Okay. So yeah, so you're getting a little more up close with her, really looking, and you notice two things. One, as she's kind of turning between it, you catch just the hint of a tattoo crawling up over her, like just breaching her neck before going back down beneath her collarbone. And two, her skin has a greenish hue, very, very faint, but it is there.
Would I know what Fae that has relation to?
Feel free to make an Arcana. Yeah, I'll say an Arcana check for it. Or no, we'll do
Come on.
nature. We'll do nature check
Oh.
actually. That's more of a
Where's nature? Nature plus 2, so 20.
20. Okay. You'd gather that it's one of the more forest and or like nature aligned fae, as opposed to the more what I like to call like the weird ones. Something, but as far as exact, it's the fae was never really your specialty.
Okay, I'm gonna relay this information through the bracelets, and then I'm gonna ask her about her tattoo.
Okay.
I want to ask her, hey, do you remember anything about your life before you found yourself in here? Anything maybe in relation to that tattoo you have?
I don't know who I was before. I'm not sure. Is that? I mean, and she turns around and she pulls up like the back of her shirt enough, and you all see tattooed upon her back is an elaborate and like when I say detailed, I am talking like fine work, as good as any you have ever seen on a tapestry, let alone like on a tapestry, let alone it put on somebody's skin. But you do see it's a shield embodied in gold. It's roughly circular with a with what looks to be like a, if you've ever seen like the movie Troy, how they would have the little scoops cut out of their shield out of a it's like a circle, but someone took a bite out of it almost, except it's smooth.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The face with a symbol of the sun in the middle, and then surrounding that symbol of the sun is scripting, some sort of, what languages do you all speak? Hold on.
Abyssal,
speak-
Common, Elvish.
I
Common
speak
Elvish?
Common, Giant, Gnomish, and Primordial.
Okay.
Anyone
Does anybody-
speak
I
anything?
see
Common-
the shield.
Does anybody speak Celestial here?
Nope.
Okay. So yeah, in a script that you don't recognize, is embossed around the center, and it is very exquisite work for being a tattoo.
Okay, above table. She's either a living version of the shield or she's like cursed attached to the shield. But it's one or the other. That shield is probably a very nice item that I think as a party we would very much appreciate having.
I mean, yeah, but what do we tell her? Hey, turn into the shield. I mean, what's the plan
No,
there?
I mean we just gotta figure some information out about the shield. What she remembers about shields
Hey, you guys.
and about stun.
On the table, Ertos will say to her, Do you know where you are right now?
Kind of like looks down at herself, puts her shirt. She lets her shirt drop, turns around, kind of looks down at herself for certain. Is this purgatory?
No,
I
you're
mean,
still
I'm
alive.
not.
Mickey's
Is
gonna
this
respond.
hell?
Nope, you're still alive. You're in the Ethereal Plane.
And from what we understand, things work in a way here where if you want something, you kind of think about it and it can or may come to you or you may find it. So I'm,
And
you know,
Captain Verlin will kind of chip in at that. He says, "It's more subconscious than that. It's less about what you are thinking about and more about your deeper desires."
Yeah.
yeah. So for one, why did we find you? And for two, why are you here?
Mickey's gonna conjecture that maybe she is helpful to the overall quest, but only through the bracelet. Not yet stating it out loud. There's likely some utility relating to that
She
marking on her
kinda-
back, because Mickey by now has probably pieced together that Sun God probably good at helping deal with whatever this Hell Lord is. I'm gonna assume a Sun God is not big fan of evil lords of hell, and she's probably like a paladin or a knight, or for all he knows with his construct knowledge, maybe a magical item that somehow gains sentience.
She looks down for a moment. She just goes, a different plane. I don't know why I'm here.
And Mickey's gonna
No.
ask her, does she remember
No.
anything regarding...
No. She's kind of like ignoring you and going into full on panic mode. She just goes, no. What did I do? What did I do? Kind of like you'll see her like, not quite half collapse, but like very abruptly sit down on the ground, and just go, oh, I did it wasn't me. I didn't do it wasn't me. It wasn't me. She looks up to you, and her eyes are filled with tears.
I'm gonna hold out my hands and say, "Listen, it's okay. Just take a deep breath. Let's just work this out. Just take a deep breath. It'll be okay."
When you hold out your hands, you're talking like for a hug to help her up.
No, it's just like to take someone's hand. If they, I'm just holding out my hand like comfortingly. If she chooses to,
Gotcha.
take it, forcing her.
Okay. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, she just kind of looks at you for a moment, and you can see almost. You can see it happen. There's this moment of like, her face just kind of goes blank, and she just goes, "Oh, I'm sorry, but and she stands up. She goes, what were we talking about?"
Does anyone have lesser restoration?
I do.
Lesser restoration isn't gonna restore.
This isn't gonna do anything though.
I kind of wish I still had mending. I kind of want to see if I could cast mending on her. It would at least tell me if she's the item, in which case, maybe that's anything that won't affect
You know, I don't think this will work.
person.
Nor do I know if Traveler will allow it. But I'm gonna pull out my coin of Lendis.
Sure.
I'm gonna give it a flip. As it's in the air, I'm gonna say, Lendis, is this person of any help for us?
It flips and flips and flips and lands in your palm.
I'll take a look.
Heads up. It's heads up.
That is a yes, according to Lendis.
Fuck.
Um,
This makes it difficult. All right.
God, I kind of want to give her a bardic inspiration.
I'm gonna leave stealth and walk over.
She looks over at you and kind of it definitely acknowledges your presence, and then just a bit. She's like I said, she's calm. She's completely calm now. It was an almost frightening transition. She just looks at you and just goes, did you make it here too? I am sorry. I don't think I have enough food for everybody. I wasn't aware that so many people would be coming. I wasn't aware anybody would be coming. And she like immediately turns back to her bread and begins to be like, okay, how am I gonna get more out of this?
Um,
I have an idea, but
I have a shield I can give her. That might do something. She likes shields. Can I? Okay, this is a long shot. This is a long shot. I want to use Performance of Creation to recreate a visual replica of the shield within her tattoo and hand it to her.
Okay, I'll say make me an intelligence. I'll say because it's a bardic type thing. I'll say make me a performance check because you're doing your best to recreate it from only seeing a tattoo of it from memory.
Guidance.
Okay.
Yeah, oh,
guidance.
you have my
I'm
bardic.
gonna use the bardic as well.
Yeah, you have my bardic. Yeah.
That is, and I'm gonna use a build to last because I really want this.
Can
to
you
fucking
use
work.
a guidance on this or no?
So you can, sure.
Guidance away then.
It's just a
Why
check.
not?
This is just a check.
19, and a build to 6 is another 1d4. Okay, 22.
22. Okay, you have created an almost perfect replica. Like, as near as you could tell. And as you watch it, you watch as this weird confusion, this aura of, like, even, like, it's one of those things. It's like in an NPC in a video game when you ask them a question and they respond with not quite a right answer that's obviously vague. That drops just for a moment, and you watch as some sort of semblance comes back as she picks up this shield from your hands. And she's just staring at it for a moment.
Have you remembered?
My name is Oathbreaker Vera of the Sun Sword. As she kind of like moves her hand across the face of the shield.
Well, Barra, I think that you can help us in what we're here to do. Now, I don't know how.
What is it that you're here to do?
Mickey, real quick, is gonna say, exchange the help for maybe getting her out of here.
We're here to find someone and free them from this place.
Who are you searching for?
I'm gonna look back to Captain Verlin.
Kind of nod at
Look-
him to describe.
Yeah, looks at her and she goes, she would be 6 inches shorter than me as I am now. Tall. High cheekbones. Sharp jawline. Great in stature and with blue eyes. She always wore her hair loose down her back, never in a braid, never bound up as she believed such things were frivolous and unnecessary. She could be stern, but a god would weep if he heard her laugh. Holding this shield, still very much a still staring at the shield more than actually looking looking at it, I suppose is the best way to put it. She's looking at the shield and not even looking at you anymore. She just goes, I have not left this forest since I came here. But I think I know of something. Of a person that matches who you speak. She traveled through here as well.
How long ago?
The last time I saw her was, and this is above table, I believe it was been about 4 days since y'all's fight with her, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would
Roughly.
line up.
She
Above
just breathes
table.
in. She just goes,
Do we know if everyone who vanished has now been sucked here?
We know nothing.
We know nothing.
she holds it up. She's still staring at the shield. She just goes, there are no days here. There are no nights, but sometimes last week, I do guess. Time doesn't work here. So,
Do you
So-
to track her down?
she can do here what I cannot. She can travel. She can leave this place.
Also, you said her name was Oathbreaker Vara of the Sunsworn?
Oathbreaker Vara of the Sunsworn.
Do we know
Sunsworn were
what
the
the
people.
Sunsworn are?
Yeah.
Make a religion check.
Weren't the Sunsworn
Yeah,
the
I would like.
people in town?
They worship the Sunrider.
Hmm.
They are simple priests of the Sunrider.
Yeah, I mean, this is a champion of a god that we're talking to,
Ooh.
so.
I got a dirty 20 on my religion check.
Okay.
Vanished.
Sorry.
I got two.
Who? Sorry, my brain's spazzing. Who got the natural 20?
I got a dirty 20.
Oh, dirty 20. Okay. Stormy. Actually, this does kind of work. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So, Stormy, as you think back to your time spent on the ship, this, and that, you have heard rumors, nothing but rumors of a order in the faith of the Sunrider. Not secret necessarily, not meant to be kept outside, but pretty much every Sunrider monk and or missionary that you've ever met was a healer, which is a lot. They're in most towns. They've set up little healing houses and things like that in most major cities and ports and towns. So you've seen a few of them. But supposedly these people were different. Sworn to uphold justice and righteousness, sworn to defend the world from evil. They are a myth, they are a legend that you've only heard whispers about. But that's about it.
Stormy is going to, after she says that's. So after I piece it together, I'll put it that way.
Yeah.
I'm going to step up and do. I I thought you did all of this. I thought you were just legend.
Do you mean we were all legends?
I didn't hear what you said.
Well, she asked, like, what do you mean I'm a legend?
Not you in general, but your order. I've only heard rumor and story of your order. I've never actually known of one of you to exist.
That is because I am a Northbreaker. Come. And she's going to turn, still holding and staring just mindlessly at this shield. She's going to turn and walk in a direction into the forest.
I'll follow.
I say Stormy, no hesitation, because he felt like she was talking to him. She
She was. She kind of was, in a way. She was speaking a bit more to you.
Yeah, I 100% follow her.
Okay. Yeah. Is anybody hesitating or staying back?
Hesitates, but she follows.
Okay.
I'll follow.
What are Verlin and Darren doing?
They're following. They're kind of a little confused by this whole thing, but they're definitely following.
Okay.
Oh, no. Sorry, Darren stayed with the catamaran
Oh,
to
Oh,
ensure,
okay.
the
so
ship
helpful
doesn't
with
get
his
yoinked.
fucking. I have all the healing potions. Yeah, I'll give
I
you.
have healing potions and a gun, but I'm not actually gonna help.
Yeah, it's sick, bro.
Okay, listen. There's
Awesome.
only a certain number of people I can,
I
realistically keep track of.
I
Okay.
forget you.
Absolutely.
Someone's got to keep the ship safe, all right? Someone's got to
Yeah,
keep the
yeah,
ship safe.
yeah.
That's our escape route, all
All
right?
these bandits.
So, listen, motherfucker. I will make ethereal bandits if you want.
And-
Okay.
That comment is what killed Darren.
Ethereal pirates are a thing now, motherfucker. So yeah,
Fire
you
away,
all
Baron.
follow her into the
attack.
woods, roughly away from the direction you came, and it is getting darker
Oh boy.
and darker.
Wand of dancing lights.
Yeah, sure. Roll me a d20 real quick.
Horde, don't fail me now. 12. We're good.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, all right. So yeah, dancing lights pop up. You aren't holding concentration. You aren't doing nothing else on it. She does glance up at this, just for a brief moment, finally from the shield at the creation of light, and an almost childlike wonder will come over her face for a moment, before she just kind of and makes her way forward. After about 5 minutes of walking, your boots start crunching. You look down and realize somehow, some way, gravel has replaced the grass you were just walking on. You look up, and you're on a familiar gravel road. There's a building off in the distance.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed.
A building you guys recognize.
Is it a wizard tower?
Huh?
Oh, I know what this building is.
Nope. It is the Verlin mansion, the Verlin family mansion.
Alright.
Yeah.
That's expected.
Spooky.
And as you all look around for your guide, Vara of the Sunsworn is nowhere to be seen.
Can I roll to see if there's any tracks or signs of her disappearance?
Sure, yeah, roll me a survival check real quick.
If I look behind us, do we see where we came from?
As you look behind you, sorry, what'd you get for your survival?
9.
A 9? You don't see any tracks. As you look behind you, the path you were on just disappears into dark, dim mist.
Not loudly, but out loud, Eratos will be like, thank you.
There's no response.
didn't think so.
So, question here.
But-
But that means. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna shut my mouth. Be quiet. Not gonna say that.
What were you gonna say?
He's thinking about the bow. I already know it.
I mean, I didn't say anything.
Don't worry, I have thoughts and plans. You're fine. I totally wouldn't leave the rest of this campaign. You guys stranded in the ethereal
trapped
realms
In the
in an
Ethereal Plane.
in an
What?
almost treasure
All I'm-
planet-esque adventure of going between different realms and weird
Surprise!
Oh,
This
yeah.
is where it's all
Yeah.
been
That
going
was
anyways.
terrible.
Right,
So-
you
All
actually
I'm say-
make new characters. We're all stranded
all I'm
here. We
going
got-
to say is Varen would be very happy if you left him here.
No.
Oh.
He would not be. He would say, panic attacks.
Panic attacks.
You already
So-
have panic attacks.
Yeah, so everybody, as you find yourself in a new, far less dangerous place, far less ominous place, replaced with a familiar one, what's everybody up to? As you now find yourself on the gravel road to the Verlin family mansion.
I want to clock Captain Verlin's face. What is this? What is going through this man's?
Make an insight check.
I don't think you need to make an insight check to know what that man's thinking about right now.
It does not have to be very high, no.
It's
What's good because
It's
it
gonna be-
wasn't very high on my end. Insight, 13.
Insight. 13, alright, so. With the 13, as you look upon his face, this is a man who is confronting every awful memory and thought he's ever had. He is sitting there and is just staring a hole through this. Like, he's looking at the house, but you can clearly see his actual mind is just somewhere else completely.
Does the house appear different than the one we were there last?
A little bit, yeah. When you saw it, it was dusty with cobwebs all over it. Now it's clean. The windows all intact, shutters hung out. Almost looks like somebody's been maintaining it.
Are there any lights on?
Not that you can see inside, no.
All right.
Should we approach?
Well, would we go?
Okay. So, as you make your way forward, you
Quick question, Traveler. Has
Sure.
it been 10 minutes since
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to give.
because you walked for about 10 minutes.
I'm going to give Mickey another bardic.
Actually hold off on doing that. We
No,
shouldn't do that
I
yet.
have no need to it because I will give
Can you
you
give
a
unlimited?
bardic.
As a note, you know what else is worn off?
Oh yeah, no, you didn't have to say it. Don't say it. It hurts. I already did it. Don't say it. please.
Okay, I won't say it. I
Don't
won't say
speak the words. I know.
it. So yeah, you all walk up to this home. The door, whereas the last time you saw it was hanging off of its hinges, old and dusted, is on and intact.
As we
Well-
get to the door, I'll cast Detect Me from Good again.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, there is. That's 30 feet, right?
Yep, 30 feet.
Okay. You don't sense anything.
Okay.
As you once again find yourselves. Where is it? I know I have it somewhere in here. Where am I an idiot? There's no way.
You didn't delete it.
I don't think so.
don't think so. Oh, yeah, there it is. There. No, I found it. We're good. I just have like 50 different maps
I
on
mean,
here.
you passed the ASVAB. I mean, there's that.
I actually. Okay, yeah, we have stories for my military testing and the reason why it's more impressive than y'all think here later.
Fair enough.
So yeah, I'll tell that story when we get to it. And after this scene loads. So yeah, you watch as almost like a man possessed, Captain Verlin walks up. Slowly. You can see his hands trembling at his sides, like, Really? Okay. Like a man weighed down, like a man carrying the heaviest weight you've ever seen in your life. And he simply knocks on the door.
Are they all somewhere?
So, as he knocks on the door, it swings open wide. And you're left staring into the dark, but much more freshly cleaned, immaculate looking home.
Lights go in.
Yeah, it lights it up. It's as you remember it.
Captain Valen. I know it may be difficult, but we all know where we must go to first.
Let's just get this done. And he slowly strides in.
Do I have a Captain Verlin mini?
I am just going to use. I have one somewhat for him. Is it in monsters? I might have put him in monsters accidentally because I didn't know if y'all were gonna end up fighting him or not.
Whoa!
You never know. That can change.
That can change, yeah.
That's true. No, I think I do have an NPC. Yeah, there he is. Except the tattoos are blue. So yeah, he strides in.
I'll follow.
Follow.
Yep, same. We will continue following the leader.
Yeah. As you stride in, what do you make me a perception check?
Everybody?
Ooh.
Everybody.
God,
Everybody.
I really wish my perception was.
Everybody.
22 for Ilya.
How's my perception so low? Oh,
Well,
because I have a -1 on wisdom.
I got that
well,
out of the way.
sucks.
Natural
I have
one.
a 7.
Natural 1. Okay.
23 for Stormy.
Okay. So, yeah. Other than Varen, did anybody get below 10?
I did.
Okay, and Mickey, my bad. So, yeah, you two don't, but everybody else start to hear something. Hear a child.
Oh,
Laughter.
that's creepy. Oh, I know
You
what
all-
this is.
You all watch as a softly glowing and ethereal form of a small child. Well, let me put it this way. Small in scale, but even as a child, this person is almost as tall as some of you. Those of
Probably
you who are
taller
6
than
foot,
Mickey.
not quite.
Verlin was a big boy.
Christ.
I mean, duh.
You hear a laugh. And you hear a, wait, mommy, come back. And this ethereal version kind of like half runs, looking like an old movie but the frames, or not the frames, the film is like just ever so slightly running too slow, that runs out the door, passing through Captain Verlin as he looks down at it.
Shall we head downstairs?
I mean, it's the only place we can. We
He,
know
do- he
that
doesn't.
something-
Oh, sorry.
I was just saying that's the only place we really know that something happened in.
So, he goes to head downstairs. I'm assuming everybody's still following him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So, basement.
Basement time.
So yeah, you all creak down the stairs, whole this time. Ignore the fact that the map isn't. Whole this time. No crumbled bricks, no pestles and mortars that are completely crumbled. It is. It's whole. Walking once again literally like a man tugging 1,000 pounds. He walks over and stops just before he can see into this hallway over here.
Oh boy.
As we're down there, do I start to detect anything?
It tells you its exact location, right?
I think it's just within.
I check.
You know, if there is a just within 30 feet,
Okay.
as well as where the creature's located. Never mind, you do know.
So yeah, at first you aren't. You go down here and he takes a deep breath. He seems to be preparing himself to go down, but where are you standing? Right there. It's 30-foot radius, right?
Yes.
Measure something. Yeah. So you sense right at the foot of the stairs. Fiend.
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 Is that what we just found last time?
No. No, last time wasn't bad.
What is your reaction as this is about to jump into something?
I'd look over there. Do I see anything?
So, as you turn around and you look over there, as a note, remember, this is whole. There's a wall here.
Okay. So over here is the hallway?
Yes, and over here is the hallway.
Okay. In that case, my only adjustment would be to get right here, just so I have a line of sight when something comes over.
Okay. As that something comes over, you see a hand appear. As you're tracking, it is slowly moving in this direction. A single hand, long, thin, and wizened, like an old person's, where it's nothing but bone and tendon, reach around and grasp the edge of the stonework. Another appears. You can see faded out markings on the skin, pulsing and ever so faintly humming blue before then turning a deep, vile red. Slowly, you see at first just lank hair hanging before a pair of eyes emerge with the top of the head peering around this corner. Deep red, bloodshot. Before, without much time to react, it suddenly, absolutely fucking bum rushes you. Everybody, let's roll some initiative.
Where is it?
felt bad.
No, that's my pick.
So much panic, I don't even have a reaction to that, like, as a person.
I
I
have
don't
it.
even know what to say.
Yep, my initiative was 4, so I feel like Stormy's just like.
Why did I do this? Why did I do that?
Do it.
Oh wow, a 4. God damn.
Oh my god, guys, please.
It's okay, I got a better than a 4, but not that good.
Where was it? I would have sworn I had a good mini for this. If I don't, I'm pissed.
I
Damn it.
believe it.
Just use the one you used for the one shot.
She's not that big. A and B. That's like a mushroom person.
That's fine. It's scary.
Mushrooms?
Plus, then I get to look at it again.
Who? Vaguely like. That's not quite what I was going for, but that might work. I should have been more prepared. Yeah, that's roughly like it. Close enough to what I was looking for. Okay. So, what did everybody get for their initiative rolls? Oh, and I need to make sure I roll for Verlin. Wow, that's ironic. So, what did everybody get for their rolls?
I rolled
21 for Varen.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ. 21.
A 4 for Varen.
Showing off.
I can also find my fucking pen. Okay, 4 for Mickey, right?
Yeah, 4 for Mickey. Prize.
21 for Varen. Okay, what did everybody else get?
11 for Ilya.
11 for Ilya.
Also 4 for Stormy.
Also 4 for Stormy. That's a great start.
Mm-hmm.
And
So
10
fire.
for Ertos.
What for Ertos?
10.
Hell yeah.
Woo, double digit.
Alright, so Varen, you're up first as I'm importing this. I'm trying to edit it because its size is ridiculous. Because the always are just too fucking big.
So, Ilias said nothing. Moved
Nope.
over there.
Yep.
Did I hear anything? Probably not, because if my
Nope. This
perception
is
check-
happening in complete
Yeah.
silence. As I say, and you failed the fuck out of that perception check.
I sure did. If
Is it
you
dark
will-
down here?
It's dark, yeah.
Well, I have
Not
the
dark,
dancing
dark.
lights.
There is some
I
light.
have the
There is
dancing
some
lights.
light, and exactly. So yeah. There's
Oh,
enough
I have
light-
dark vision. I was just checking.
I will say, if you'll allow it, I would love to hold my attack. I feel like I would have been holding an attack the entire time while
This
I'm
is a
down
very tense action situation. Yes,
Yeah.
so that's fair enough.
here. I will do nothing and hold my attack because I know nothing.
Okay. All right. So, if you do nothing, then next up is the creature's turn. So, Ilya, you watch as her arms and fingernails lengthen, almost unnecessarily, just eerily long, and she makes a pair of swipes at you. Ooh.
Oh, we're doing this.
Ooh, I don't like that.
Well,
Come on,
I have-
Travler.
I have options, okay?
I don't like when you have options. You shouldn't have options.
I'll make this one of chaos. I'll make this one of
Excuse me?
I'll make this one of paralysis, just for fun.
Huh?
Okay. Excuse me.
Excuse me?
Okay. So, make sure I'm checking the stat bar.
I just heard I'd like to commit a war crime, and you know what? War crimes are great.
It's never a war crime
Okay,
the first time.
so
Canada
Does-
has proved that to be true.
does a 26 hit?
Hey, buddy. You know it does.
Oh, yeah, but I get
You-
to ask you this time.
I know. I know
Okay.
how it goes.
Yeah, so that is a total of 20, excuse me, not 23, 13 bludgeoning damage,
Oh.
and you owe me a wisdom saving throw.
No talking to this
Hey,
one,
it-
Traveler?
Is this against a charmed spell or magical effect?
Nope.
Damn,
Not
dude,
exactly.
that
Not
sucks.
exactly, at least. So I'm not gonna give it to you, unfortunately.
Damn, dude, that sucks. That's a total of 10.
A 10? Okay. You have to use your reaction to attack Mickey.
Like right now.
Yes.
Yes.
That is
Okey-dokey.
rude, and I do not appreciate that.
With just a flail swipe.
Just a flail swipe. Yeah, you don't. Just a melee attack. Doesn't have to be anything special.
Okay.
Unless you want to do something better.
I mean, no, I don't. I rolled a 10 for a total of 15.
I rolled a 10 for a total of 15. Will a 15 hit you, Mickey?
Yes, it will.
Perfect. Roll some damage, Ilya.
Cool, dude. That's a D8 worth of damage. I rolled a 1 for a total of a 3.
You rolled a 1 for a total of a 3. Okay, hey, that could have gone worse for you. Oh, and yeah, the paralysis was also a 24.
So 3 damage.
You know what? That one doesn't hit, weirdly enough.
That one doesn't hit. I know.
Dude,
So
crazy,
okay,
right?
okay. To be fair, this time you only take 6 bludgeoning damage, but I do need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Natural 20.
Ilya,
Oh,
did
you're
3
fine.
damage, right?
You are fine. You're more than fine. You're fucking, as Tony the Tiger says, great.
He
So,
does say that.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
That will
And
take
wait,
us to.
Once again, Ilya was 3 damage, right?
Yeah, 3.
Okay.
That will
That's
actually,
not-
semi-ironically,
Too low.
take it to Ilya's turn. You're up.
Upon smacking Mickey, like I imagine right inside of the head, I just go,
Ouch.
"Sorry, we have company." I could have said that quicker, but we have company, and I am immediately going to. The player is going to cry because that was a fair bit of damage already.
That wasn't even the worst one.
I know, that's what scares me. I don't know what I'm basing this entirely on the last time we fought something down here, which was bad. So we're gonna start us off with my Twilight Sanctuary.
Okay, you're popping the Twilight Sanctuary.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother putting the thing on there because it's gonna encompass this entire area.
Yes, this whole area is well within 60 feet radius, because my god, that's
I'm not
massive.
gonna. Honestly, I can almost entirely never do it just because we're always in range of one another typically. But I'll do that as my action. Give me 1 second. Mark it off. Oops, I did. Bonus action. I don't like being next to the thing.
Bonus action, I don't like being next to the thing.
I'm going to teleport. Less
Okay.
iteration. I'm going to teleport.
Ilya is going to ink. Like a scourge.
I'm only going to go right here. But I
Okay.
am going to back the fuck off a little bit.
Guys, you made me eat.
I will. I'm going to say. Try and keep it off me for a second. And that'll be my turn.
Okay, that's your turn.
Ilya's
That will
making the
take
front
us
lines now.
to. That will take us to Erdos. You're up.
Fantastic. Ilya says, try and keep it off of me, and Erdos will say, you got it, and he will pull out the Rotted Serpent Sword, he will bonus action activate it, and
Yep.
then, can I get around my allies? That's fine, right? If I just like run
Yeah, that's
past
fine.
them,
Allies
leap
are cool.
over
Plus,
Mickey. He's
Mickey's
short.
technically small, yeah, so you're more
Yeah.
than fine. You're
And
double
I'm
fine.
tall, so I also don't want to be next to Verlin. When
Or Baron.
this thing, I'm less worried about. We did that round 1, and I survived, so I'm okay with that.
Fuck you.
I don't want the Soulborne to have to reaction punch the shit out of me. So, can I get onto the other side
It
of
wouldn't be a punch.
worse?
That doesn't fill him with
Big
joy.
giant hammer.
Like,
It would be pain.
can I do a cool like dodge roll around this fiend to get
You're
on
gonna
the
have to
other
make.
side of
You're
it?
gonna have to make me an acrobatics check.
Okay, that's fine.
You
I'm
got
not
this. I
that
give
good
you
at that.
flavor of inspiration. You got this.
Oh, thanks. That'll help. Big +1. Oh, okay. 15.
Yeah, you managed to maneuver your way around this thing as this these weird long distended arms are kind of hanging down low. Yeah, you managed to get around
Nice.
it.
I imagine it's sort of like a run along the hallway wall sort of thing.
Kinda, yeah. You
but-
you can flavor it however you want. You rolled high enough.
Yeah, not cool enough, but it's functional. And I'm gonna take 2 attacks.
Yeah, go for it. Take your 2 attacks.
All right. Let's see what happens. First one is a 22,
That will hit.
and the second one is much worse, 12.
That will miss.
Okay. Set that dice aside. Fuck you. D8, D6 slashing. I will make it my favorite foe. No, but I do get to do my dreadful strike. So, okay. Ask, do you need to know which type of
87
damage
damage.
is what?
Just let me know how much is psychic.
Okay, 1 is psychic.
I still can't half that. All right.
Oh, sweet, great. Not a waste. It's actually maximum output then in terms of percentage.
So, correct me if I'm wrong, it didn't give a shit even if you have a magical weapon that deals magical slashing?
I haven't told him that yet.
Oh.
I'm not that much of a dickhead.
Oh,
No,
okay.
your magical weapons don't work.
Hey,
You actually have to
Bum,
use
bum.
non-magical weapons.
really?
Okay, so
Sweet,
that is
Stormy's set.
Let's go.
Stormy doesn't have anything magical but his armor.
Hey, your armor does do 1d6 unarmed. Does do unarmed damage.
Fair.
It
Plus
does
strength.
work.
Yeah.
okay. 11 points of slashing and acid damage.
Noted. Okay.
And I'm guessing I could tell that the psychic didn't.
Yeah, I'll say
Really
normally
work.
you're used to seeing like their brains rattle around their skulls, confusion taking hold. It doesn't happen here.
Okay.
Make me a perception check too. Now that you kind of made your way behind it.
Sure. That is a 9.
Okay. Yeah, it's
Did that
weird
sound
and yeah.
I don't
You
like
don't
that.
notice anything out of the ordinary.
I'm focused on this scary long-fingered nail thing.
Oh no, it's its arms. Its fingernails are normal length fingernails. It's that its like forearms grew to like 6 inches, or 6 inches, like 6 feet long each.
That's worse.
It's its whole ass arms that are growing.
Even
Okay.
creepier.
Oh yeah, I know. So,
Fantastic.
that will take us to Captain Verlin. You are going to see in a burst, his hands glow brighter and harder than anybody you've ever anything you've seen of him before. You watch Jay or Varen because you're close to him, and pretty much everybody in this room can see. You're the only one who can't, Tertos. He sits there and asks and mumbles something to himself momentarily, and you watch as almost like vines growing from his hand, green wisps and tendrils of smoke begin to pool out, coming out and forming a revolver. Vines decorated up and all around it, clawing their way around the barrel and cylinder.
Oh.
What?
Oh,
He's
you're.
going to walk this way,
Oh man.
and he's going to take 2 shots. Yeah. Oh
Magic
Jesus
revolver.
Christ! Oh
Well,
Jesus
I
Christ!
conceded a lot of damage.
I rolled a 3. I rolled a 3 into 20. So yeah.
Hey.
That's going to be.
A hit. Probably.
Oh no, the 20 will. Yeah, it's a natural 20. The 3 doesn't, because he doesn't have that much of a plus. Yeah, plus. Yeah, he does.
I'm expecting some big
Yeah.
numbers.
He does 21 points of force damage.
Oh, only with a
Dang.
crit?
Oh, wait, he crit. Right, I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
Yeah, double those dice numbers. Hold on.
I'm like, Jesus, Soulborne, I thought we're supposed to do a lot of damage.
Shit. Soulborne, Schmollborne.
Okay, yeah, my apologies. 51 points of black force damage.
Jesus.
That's more appropriate.
Yep.
I'm
Yes,
scared.
you all watch as the cylinder spins, seemingly of its own accord, and he uses his using his left hand to fan the hammer. He fires 2 quick shots into her. One goes a little bit wide. The other absolutely slams into her neck, just mollywopping her.
Go off.
But yeah, that bonus actions. He will. No, I'll leave it. Yeah, no, that's it. That's his turn. All right. We will go on to Mickey and Stormy. You guys share an initiative roll. You can decide who goes first.
Either
you
way,
go
I'm okay
first.
with it if you want to go first.
I don't really got anything fancy. I don't think anyone's taken too much damage yet, so.
Okay. I can go ahead and go then.
Yeah, you go. Do what you got
Okay.
to do.
Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my action to
Okay.
cast Bless on the 3 as a first level spell as on the 3 melee people. So myself, Airtos, and
Ilya?
yeah, Ilya would be good to have the bonus
Or
too. So yeah.
Gale.
No, Gale's fine because Gale does such little damage that if I lose her, I can actually do more with my bonus action, technically. But that was my action, and then for my bonus action, I'm going to use Gale to attack the
Sure. Yeah.
creature.
Go for it.
That was brought up, and then I hate using her to fight on the phone. It's so hard. Does a 17 hit?
Meets it. Beats it.
All right. She's going to do a d6 plus 3. That is 6 total. And she's going to use her reaction to add another d6 of lightning damage. Ooh, 5 lightning damage and 6 piercing damage.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds good.
And then that will end my turn. Actually, I'm going to use my movement. If someone wouldn't mind moving my mini up against her, I want to move close to her. Thank you. Same with Gale, if you don't mind. Bam. All right, and that'll end my turn.
Okay. That's the end of your turn.
Mhm.
Mickey,
Super
you're up
simple.
Okie dokie, we got this nasty little buddy of ours. Well, it seems like we're doing pretty good. I don't have anything powerful to do either. I mean, I guess I could Cloud of Daggers it, but I think that's more likely to backfire than anything.
If anything, she'll move out of it after one turn, and you'd have to drop concentration and cast it again.
Yeah. I don't think it's even worth the spell slot. I guess I'll just Eldritch Blast it. Let's see what I roll.
Pew,
A
pew.
15 and a 24.
A 15 and a 24. Yeah, the 24 is gonna hit.
And I will do 9 force damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna Bardic Inspiration. You haven't taken your turn yet, right, Varen?
Technically, yes, but no. I will be next.
And here you go, Bardic Inspiration.
Dunker.
I forgot you got, yeah, you had it at the very start. You just held your action. What were you holding for?
I didn't know anything was happening.
Oh,
And she never came in range. So
I got a roll.
All right. So, that will take us back up to Varen. You're up.
Alrighty. Well, everyone's freaking out. They've all seen this. Is there rubble here, or does that wall go to here?
No, that's just, there's no wall. That's just an open area. Sorry.
Okay.
Like I said.
I am going to move myself down next to Captain Verlin.
Okay.
Interesting,
Oh. HP.
interesting weapon you have there. And I'm going to fling the not poisonous dagger at the target.
Go
Actually,
for it.
no. We're gonna try to get something out of this immediately. I'm going to do my own fancy thing because he did his own fancy thing. I'm gonna pull out a card and attack with card. All right.
Gambit.
We'll do it with the bardic. Okay, I have the bardic. Why not? Sharpshooter. Fuck yes!
Oh boy.
Yeah. Oh wait, why?
I love it when you get super excited and then you just hear the disappointment.
Yeah,
like immediately after.
I forgot. Yeah, it's a crit, but it doesn't matter because this feature blows.
Well,
yeah,
isn't it
the
a crit
plus
on the if it's a nat 20? Is the nat 20, or does it still take the -5?
Oh, you rolled an at 20?
Yeah, I rolled a nat 20, so I'm
A
assuming
nat 20
that's
still
like
a nat
a
20.
That's
cool.
20,
It's a nat-
21 to hit.
No, that'll hit. Yeah, 21 will
Okay.
hit.
Yeah,
a
no.
nat 20 still a nat 20, Drew. The -5 is
A
still
nat 20 is a nat 20,
No, I
but
know.
it doesn't matter because you're getting hit with silvery barbs.
All right,
Damn, dude, get.
so I have to
I'm
go
just
again.
kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm
Go
just
for it.
messing with
Hey,
you.
Traveler, I got luck to burn, baby.
No, I was just
No,
messing
you got
about.
two.
You don't actually
You got
have.
2 lucks to burn. What you mean?
No,
That's
he's already
fine.
used one. No, I was just messing about. Yeah, roll your crit damage. I'm not that much of a
Well,
dick.
see, Traveler, it's not that great.
I
Unless,
see.
so here's the thing.
Oh
have to-
yeah.
Yeah.
You have to roll specific things. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so 3. Heart. That's absurd. All right. So, Traveler, it says roll your sneak attack damage.
Yep.
Am I rolling double my sneak attack because of a crit? Or is it not because it specifically refers to my sneak attack damage?
I'll say roll double.
Thank you. You are a kind of benevolent god.
You'll need it.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
That's scary to hear.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
All right. And then half.
Wait, I forgot to move
So,
Mickey. Where am I? I forgot to move my character. Let me.
Actions.
I'm over
fine.
here.
Okay, fair enough.
It's under other.
There's no reason I should be
So
that
2,
close
so
to the big bad.
4. So,
Actually, technically, I
come on,
should
baby,
really
give me
want here,
good
but-
damage.
Oh, what are you doing, DM? I don't like this. Stop. Cease. I
6, 11.
You stopped.
I
Stop.
I don't
Ow.
like this.
And then, what does this say?
Can I say no?
I swear
you
he does
can.
random things on Owlbear to see who's actually paying attention.
Man, I wish you guys were here in person for one reason only. I love freaking people out by rolling random dice.
So, plus 10.
But that did have a purpose. No, that did have a purpose.
I don't.
So,
It didn't need to.
oh wait, plus this. So, I also get to double that. So, nice. All right.
Did
So
you roll a bardic inspiration when you
I
attacked?
did use the bardic on that, and because that was
Remember to
damage
double the
roll,
bardic.
I did. So I deal plus. I also need to
The
do
enemy
this,
has to do a
this
saving
again.
throw. Don't forget the saving throw.
Yeah. There's just a lot of numbers. Homie. There's just a lot
Yes.
of numbers. I am
Yeah.
proficient. So 3 plus 5 is 8 plus 11 is 19 plus
Fair enough.
11 is 30 plus 7 is 37 plus 10 is 47,
Okay, very nice.
and I gain half that in temporary hit points, so that would be 23 temporary hit points.
Holy shit.
If only it was a slashing when this boss would be on its way to die. When it took
Oh,
the damage.
Mycelia
the
needs
damage
that.
At least,
Is that your turn?
Yeah. Bonus action. Bonus action. I am going to try to remember. I got range. Actually, 15. So then another. Yeah, I'll stay back. I'm gonna go here. And I believe that's still fine, right? Oh, that's not the right button. But okay, yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Alright, so.
There's all my dice.
Yeah, so. Anybody here speak Infernal?
Did you say
Nope.
Infernal?
No.
I said Infernal.
Also.
I do believe. God damn it! I thought I spoke Infernal. No, I don't.
That's not ideal, but that's okay.
That square's just getting
Yeah.
bigger and bigger.
Okay, so you see in this 20-foot by 20-foot spear, a slow chant rises from this being's lips in an infernal. Nobody here speaks that, or at least nobody said they did, so you don't have to understand what's being said. But the four of you in that square look down. The rest of you can see this, but you look down, and as you look down, the floor has been transformed. Where once was cobblestones and rough, hard-packed dirt, you look down and you see a set of doors beneath you. Slowly sliding open, tendrils, not sliding open, cracking open tendrils of just weird, like, meaty tendrils, bloody, are gonna start wrapping around everybody's legs. You all owe me Constitution saving throws.
Oh my god.
I don't like this. Constitution
Terrifying.
saving
So glad
throws.
I'm not in it.
Yeah.
Hey, bless those for
Agreed,
saving
Ruddy.
throws, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bless should add a d4 to your saving throw.
Just trying to get in mind.
Hey,
So that'd be a dirty 20 for Leo.
Okay, you'll take half.
I
And you won't get
rolled
the
a
effect.
fucking 5.
Okay, so you won't take half. Oh, I need
Well,
to
you
roll
will,
for-
but you'll take half twice.
Well, you'll
You'll
take half
take half
twice, yeah.
twice.
And you'll suffer the effect. What'd you get, Stormy? Stormy?
You're mute, by the way.
I thought I was not muted. I got a 16.
Classic.
Okay. Alright, so,
Understand.
what's his con?
Infinity.
Ooh, I gotta
Plus
get,
20. He has the same stats as
Gale.
Trask.
Oh yeah,
I
and
gotta
roll for
roll
Gale.
for
So
Gale
no.
as well.
So, he managed to pass. I mean, with a +8, it's hard to fail. Okay, so, you all take... Stop shaking. Okay.
Gale got an 18 on her con save.
She will also pass, but just barely. So, who got below an 18?
Oh, Stormy.
Okay, so Stormy and Mickey, you will take the full damage.
How much damage?
I'm doing math.
Oh, you don't need to do math. It should
200.
You take-
You're dead.
be
You
12.
take... Alright, you
And
take
what
20...
kind of damage?
The full damage is 24, half is 12. It is necrotic damage.
Ooh, so I take half of that.
So you take half, yes. And Mickey and, my brain doesn't want to work for me today.
Stormy?
You are grappled.
Oh, we're crap.
Okay. How much damage did you say it was? Sorry, I had to run from the
24.
child. He was screaming.
That's fine. 24.
All right. And we're grappled?
And you're grappled,
Alright.
yes.
Okay.
So,
okay. Let's see how it is.
that
I
will
gotcha.
take us to Ilya. On your turn, since you're starting in the square,
Mm-hmm.
make me another Constitution saving throw. At advantage, because this is a spell or magical effect.
Ooh.
I,
I was just about
I
to
rolled
say
a
I have a
19 on the die
concentration.
plus 4.
Oh, 19 on the die. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah,
you're still
I'd roll
taking
higher.
half. And I didn't roll as good. That's only.
And I have a con save to see if I hold
So-
concentration. That
Yes, you-
just reminded me of. Sorry, my
Save,
things-
you took
Sorry, no. You took no. So 21 halved is Yeah, so you take 10 more points of necrotic damage as you're peeling your legs out of this weird mire pit that is erupting from the mouth of this door that's appeared.
That is not
You
good.
said 10?
And
10. That's half.
Someone break the
And it's
concentration.
necrotic, right?
Yes, necrotic. So it's halved again. Very nice.
Yeah, halved again, so only
It's a
5 for me.
dirty 20 on the Constitution check to see if Bless stays up.
dirty
Concentration
20.
check.
You saved, right?
No, I failed the save.
Oh no, you failed. It
I'm
doesn't matter.
grappled.
You're still good though. You're still good.
Okay.
Barely, but you're good. So,
Weed.
Guy up.
Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna worry about that math too much. That will take us to. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, Ilya, it's still your turn.
Yep. I'm going to cast Beacon of Hope. That is
Okay.
the same radius as my my spear.
Very
So I can choose a number of creatures within my range. I'm choosing literally everyone except for this little dude. And you will all have advantage on wisdom saving throws,
Nice.
death saving throws,
Nice.
and
Nice.
if you regain, and whenever you regain hit points, you regain the maximum number you can.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
Nice.
I just
Good.
need to
Can you
survive.
This
post
is why I
that-
said keep
Ah.
this fucker off me. for a
Can you
little
post
bit.
that in spells and effects?
I will in a second. Once I finish my turn, I'll
I
do it.
need a heal.
So
Already?
that was my.
I'm at 12 hit points. This thing could literally kill me next turn.
That's why I was preparing this. Sadly, I can't do anything for you right now.
Break its constitution and I survived. But I don't know.
I
if
can
anyone
heal
break
you when you
constitution.
go down.
And keep in mind, if you guys do healing, you also get that.
Yeah.
It's from any healing.
Yeah.
So
I would like to
Uh,
be able to healing word myself.
bonus action, I'm going. The tendrils and everything are still there, right?
yeah, no, it's still there.
Cool. Is it affecting movement?
Yeah, you're half movement. It's
Okay.
difficult terrain.
That's fine. I'll step over here. And that'll be my turn.
Okay, that's your turn. Airtos, you're up.
I'll be like, that's super not cool of you to do that. And I will bonus action cast Hunter's Mark on my friend with the long arms. And then I will take my 2 attacks.
Go for it.
Can I skirt around to give myself flanking with Stormy?
Yeah, sure.
Well, Gale's right in front of you.
Does that work?
Gale
Does
didn't
Gale
die.
count?
No, Gale still has a left because she saved, so she only took half damage.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. All right, go
Yeah.
for
I
it.
can kill your
All right.
pet. Damn.
And I have bless. Fantastic.
There's always next
Okay.
turn.
Yeah, exactly.
Dang.
Always.
First attack is, I think it'll hit 19.
Yeah, just hits.
Roll
and the-
constitution.
Second
He's not in
one-
the. He's not in the square.
No, constitution saving throws.
4.
I mean, for the.
We don't know if
for,
this is.
uh,
This might just be a layer.
Oh,
Actually.
Oh
Concentration.
yeah, actually,
It's a
when
spell
I
or
hit it
magical
last time,
effect.
Yeah, is this not a concentration effect? I am.
Not concentrating.
also
Shit.
when I hit it last turn, it needed to save against the swords
Yeah.
effect unless
That
it's
I
immune
did
to
not do
exhaustion.
though. Hold on.
Yeah, I
What's
forgot
the
about that
DC?
too. 15.
What's the DC? Oh Jesus. Yeah, no. He good, but not by much.
Oh,
did it
damn.
save?
Okay.
Did it save?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Silvery barbs.
Yeah. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, he takes 2 points of exhaust.
Yeah, let's go. Let's keep going, Airtos.
Okay.
Swords.
So my first attack was a 19. You said that hit. The second attack is 18.
Meets it.
Hits.
Okay,
Yeah.
sweet. So
Nice.
Start
Those
rolling.
Murder him.
I can roll the damage, or you can roll your 2 con saves now to see if it dies outright.
Fair. there.
Damn, dude.
That's
I passed
crazy.
the first one.
Just remember, Traveler, you gave him this sword.
Oh, I know.
Wait,
I'm aware.
at 2, doesn't it have disadvantage on
Nope.
saving throws?
Disadvantage
2
on
is
checks.
just on
half
checks,
movement. Half
3 is
movement
saving
and
throws.
checks. Yep. He passed the first one.
Nick?
Wait, silvery barbs.
Yeah. I was waiting for it. Passed the second one. Passed the second one. We're good.
Oh,
damn it.
Okay.
hey,
It
2's
still has
better
two,
than
though,
nothing.
so that's
2's
cool.
better than
It
nothing.
is it is
Yeah,
half
it was better
movement
than
for the
nothing.
foreseeable food. To be fair.
Yes. And I'm
I
still
would've laughed
dealing
so hard.
damage.
That would have been so. I would have felt so bad. I would have felt so
No,
bad.
no, Traveler gave it to him. He deserved it.
They gave it
He
to
knew
him.
it existed. He knew it was in the world.
He knew what he was doing when he signed
It's
up
just-
for
he's
it.
It's like if I walk up to a dragon and then get mad that it kills me. I know what it's capable of. It's there.
I know exactly what the sword is capable of. Don't you worry.
Oh
Yeah.
God! Don't say it like that.
Oh,
Oh no, say it like that, but in a deeper voice. Anyway,
Oh, good damage. Okay. 3 points of psychic for that first strike.
Okay.
21 points of slashing and acid for the first attack,
Jesus.
Very nice.
and the second attack, no psychic. I can do math. 10 plus 16 total.
16, another 16. Very nice.
So pretty good
Okay.
turn for me there. And like you told us as players that it's not concentrating on it, but as I hit it, does it seem to be focusing on anything in particular? The spell, me, other things?
No. It seems to be after its chant. It seems to have honed in back on you because you just smacked the fuck out of it.
Give him exhaustion
Cool,
too.
cool. I am half tempted
It
to run
yawns in your
away.
face.
But I would just
Sure.
be running
You
further
are.
from the party.
You are so welcome to do so.
I mean, it wouldn't get an attack of opportunity because of mobile, so I could. I just don't want to be isolated, so I'm not. I'll stay.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right.
Final
that's your
answer?
turn.
Yep.
Final answer. All right. It is your turn. So, that will take us to. Oh, I need to make another con saving throw. That's not great. Okay. He takes.
Uh,
Oh, he's
what
fine.
happened?
Lost it.
Captain Verlin failed his saving throw, which is
Oh no.
balls, but whatever.
You gotta say it like Bobby.
Huh? What do you mean?
Bobby Singer from Supernatural. He says balls all the time whenever he's frustrated.
Oh, yeah. However, he will, not really caring, even though he will be shooting at disadvantage, but whatever. He's gonna take 2 more shots at the, Yeah, just take 2 more shots at his mother.
Jesus. Now, Traveler, does this
That'll
look like
hit.
an arcane weapon or a physical weapon?
That one's a miss, unfortunately, because of disadvantage. Hold on, let me roll. I'm rolling
go for it,
things.
go for it.
9, 20, 25 more points of damage for Captain Barrel. Full damage. Okay. It looks more arcane. It has an odd quality about it that you can't place. Plus the fact that it seemed to grow from his hand from green vines that, or green mist that moved like vines and then solidified. Yeah. You'd gather this is some sort of arcane. Okay. So that will be his turn. Actually, no. Yeah.
Sorry,
Well,
I might have missed something. Why was he shooting at disadvantage?
this is grappled.
Does that
However,
do
speaking
that?
of which,
I thought grapple just reduced your speed.
It also makes all of your attacks.
all of your attacks
that
are
you-
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's
sure.
nice.
He will. Oh boy, what is this? Let me. Let
Oh, oh.
me find the ability. And I will get back to you shortly.
The ability, yes. We must find the ability.
The ability. Yeah, okay. He will use Misty Escape. Yeah. He will use Misty Escape. You're going to watch Captain Verlin disappear for now in a puff of mist and actually not reappear for you guys. You guys don't see him reappear at least. Okay.
Coward. Oh,
So, that will take us to Mickey and Stormy. You're up.
do you want to go first this time since I'm grappled?
I'm grappled too. We're both grappled.
Oh, okay.
Both in pain.
Is it a strength check or an athletics check to get out of the grapple?
Well, first, at the start of your turn, you owe me another Constitution saving throw.
Damn it. Well, it's okay. I get a plus a d4.
True.
Okay. So I got a dirty 20 or 21.
You definitely passed. You still take half.
No, sorry. I'm so sorry. 16, not 21. I added
Oh.
the 5 after it did already, and I'm stupid. 16. 16.
Okay. So that is a fail, and you will take 19 more points of necrotic damage.
Jesus
And you're
Christ.
still grappled.
Okay. I am still standing. Barely, but I'm still standing.
Oh, sorry. Not grappled.
Restrained.
Hold on.
Restrained?
Restrained is the word I'm looking for.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Okay.
Sorry,
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah. No, that
apologize.
makes sense.
Wrong.
No, that's cool. That's why I clarified, because I was like, wait a minute.
I am going to, since I am hurting now, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
It will do the max because you're within the radius.
All right, I get 11 points of healing,
Sure.
which is nice.
Oh, and for the silvery dwarfs, I want to give myself advantage. I forgot about that. I do have an
Oh
advantage.
yeah,
and
I'll
of course
also,
that's going to me.
Who do I want to give advantage to?
You should have given it Stormy so that he could hopefully break out, but
Yeah. I
Good.
should give it to melee. I'll give it to myself.
So is the thing that's wrapped around me, does it feel like organic? Does it feel
Yeah.
like it's living? Like, could I do damage to it?
You're not sure. It's definitely like moving and definitely made out of some sort of like organic matter, but it's moving in a way that does not feel it's moving in a way that you would not describe as natural per se.
Okay. So athletics or strength to try to get out?
That'll be athletics.
Oh, sweet. I have a +9 to athletics.
And I think you blessed yourself if you're still concentrating
Yep.
on bless.
I still have bless up. Well, I gotta do a concentration check real quick to see if it's still up. Does a 21 save my concentration?
A 21 will.
Okay, perfect. So, athletics check. That is a 18.
An 18. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, you managed to just rip your legs free of the
Nice.
effect.
Does that count as my action, or do I still get an attack this turn?
That will technically be your action.
Okay. Then for my bonus action, Gale's going to bite at this dude.
Sure, yeah, make her bite.
And
Oh, she owes me a
she-
Constitution saving throw as well.
She wasn't grappled. She saved.
Yeah, but she's still in the area.
Oh, okay. Okay. She is a... Sorry, I have to go to her page every time I have to roll something that's not given to me already. Okay, +2. She got a 4.
So she fails. She will take. Ooh, I rolled really bad. 15 points of necrotic damage.
She
still
poofed
restrained.
away. She is dead. She poofed away. So that'll end my turn.
Okay, that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
That will be. As an
Gail went bye-bye.
You do still have your movement, and you're still in the area. Just putting that out there. That will
Oh,
take us to
yes.
Mickey. You're
Then
up.
can
Okay,
I move real quick? Or no, I'll take an opportunity attack. I don't have the health for that. Never mind.
Okay, alright. Mickey, you're up. If you could make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
And I get to do it with advantage, so please, for the love of God, die. 12 and 16, and I'm going to just... We don't know the saving throw for this, right? You haven't told us?
Figure it out yet.
So I'm gonna just add a build to last, add an extra d4 onto that. 19.
19. That will pass. So instead of taking 16, you only take 8 necrotic damage.
Lovely. And am I still restrained?
Nope.
Great. First things first, I'm going to move the fuck out of this area into here, where I
Sure.
should still be able to hit. I'm gonna bonus
yeah.
action healing word myself at the 3rd level.
Sure.
So that's max healing.
As you do.
As I do indeed. And how much is that? That is 3d4 plus 3, so 12. 15. God, I can do math for a second. Heal. God damn, what else do I want to do? It's a smart move. I guess I'll just... Actually, that's probably a smart idea. I'm gonna try to... No, I can't actually cast second spell, I forgot. I guess I'll just Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, throw some of that Eldritch thing.
16 and 21. The 21's the only one that hits.
21's the only one that hits, yep.
And for 1 damage. Ooh, buddy. A whole 1 damage.
Very nice, alright. Alright, so, that's your turn. That
Very
is
nice
now...
one. Yes.
It's now Varen's
Fine.
turn.
All right. Main attack with the crossbow. At
Sure.
advantage. Sharpshooter.
It's either very good or very bad. I don't know which it is.
Or very funny.
Where's my phone?
Oh, did he say with advantage? I'm gonna guess it's a 1 and a 20.
I have advantage unless otherwise noted due to my silvery barbs. I think the proper term for it, there's a song and it goes something like oops, I did it again.
You crit?
I sure did.
Very nice.
Alrighty.
Roll
Boy,
some
howdy.
damage for me.
So that's this.
Fun fact, your crossbow isn't magical.
Yeah, I know it's not magical. Wait, it is now or it's not? It shouldn't be.
It's
Right?
not.
Yeah,
Duh.
I know.
Okay, just making sure you're aware.
I mean, if you let me retcon it to a dagger, I will, but I said with a crossbow, so I will stick with it if that's how it goes. That's a lot. There's only one. Okay. Let's see here. We have 10, 23, 33 points of regular old piercing damage.
regular
Oh
old
wait,
piercing
33.
damage.
36 points.
Okay. All right.
Bonus action. Fire. We're going to throw the magical dagger.
Sure.
This is not an advantage.
I believe sharpshooter uses your bonus action, does it not?
No, sharpshooter is just a thing
Gotcha.
because it's
Okay.
stupidly broken. 13 plus 7 is a dirty 20.
It's gonna hit.
It's not too broken. They have a melee version.
Uh, 4 plus,
Plus 37.
no, nowhere near that much. Plus 4 magical piercing damage.
4. All right.
Yeah, because everybody's up, everything's good. Yeah, we're gonna sit here.
All right. So that will take us to its turn. It's not gonna do any spell casting. It's going to throw. Yeah, it's gonna throw. Yeah, it's gonna throw pain and paralysis at you, Ertos, and then it's gonna throw chaos at you, Stormy.
Okay. But what does those words mean?
I will tell you.
Stormy.
I will tell you in a second. If I didn't roll a 3, which is not good. Now the 2 coming at
Arma.
Ertos. Okay. Oh God, that's a 15 for a total of 24 and a natural 20.
Yeah, they both hit.
Boy.
These aren't melee attacks, so I
These
don't-
are.
Oh, they
For
are.
melee attacks.
They are.
Ertos, how you looking?
I am at full HP with 10 temporary hit points right now
I will
before
let
I
you
take
eat
this
it.
damage. Okay.
That is a choice.
Go fuck
you
yourself,
made.
Air Toast.
I mean, I feel like that's a fair call, don't you?
I don't
It's
blame you at
fine,
all. I
it's-
also don't know if you can see me technically from where you're at.
Yeah, I agree.
That wall is definitely covering me from you,
Yeah.
so.
Bring it on.
47 points of bludgeoning damage for the first hit.
Jesus Christ.
For the first hit, you said?
It did crit. The second one only does
Okay.
11 points of bludgeoning damage. However, I do need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Doesn't matter if I'm
You're
unconscious.
still blessed.
Oh, are you unconscious?
I had 51 total, so 47 plus whatever you said was enough to knock me unconscious.
Fuck. I couldn't
Alright.
see you.
Ah, that's okay.
And as you go unconscious, it's going to
I'm gonna let
Oh,
you eat
no.
it. Instantly downs.
yeah, it's going to. Its
Wait,
movement
wait,
is
wait.
halved because it has 2
How
things.
far
of
away
exhaust.
is he? Can I see him?
Yeah.
No.
You could have.
Him?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
I
already rolled the damage. It's too late.
yeah, it's
So,
too late.
Drawing a I'm gonna say drawing an attack of opportunity if you want. It's going to leap upwards and latch onto the ceiling, and it's going to scuttle spider style over here. And its
Opa
movement is halved.
spider
Only
style.
make there.
Oh no.
Can't-
You
It's
said
on
I
the
can't
ceiling.
take an opportunity attack?
You can, yes, and its movement is
Alright.
halved, so it can only actually make it 5, 10, no, yeah, 15. So yeah, I can make it right there, but it's on the ceiling. It's not next to you, Ilya.
That is a dirty 20 for Stormy.
That's gonna hit.
Woohoo! The first time I've done anything to this thing.
Yeah, revenge.
Ooh, max damage. I got 9 damage on it.
Very nice. Yeah, you watch as you take another chunk out of it. Actually, both you and Ertos. Actually, Ertos is unconscious.
I see
make
it
me a
through my
perception
falling
check.
eyes.
Sure. If you want, you can also roll a perception check, just for shits and giggles.
As you were falling unconscious.
I rolled it at disadvantage to flavor that.
Fair.
So 15.
Okay. For Stormy.
I'm doing math. 21 because I still
yeah.
have blessed on.
Okay, with the 20, very true. With the 21, as you are, as you cut this thing, you look and you can see in the cuts what's underneath the skin isn't muscles
like
and
that sentence.
blood. It's
Me
there's
neither.
something weird, black, and squirming. You can watch it actively trying to pull the skin and muscle back together inside of the wound.
Ooh, good to know.
Yep. Yeah,
Okay.
you do see that as you're, So, that will take us to Ilya, your turn. This thing is on the ceiling, about 5 feet in front of you.
Oh, yeah, and some stuff just happened, and this ain't looking great. Eratos is down, correct?
Don't
Yep.
worry about Eratos. I'm close enough, and I have a turn before this thing goes again. To if I can get
teleport
unrestrained, I can get him up.
And
I
if you
can
can't,
teleport him.
everyone else can.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
turn. I can
there's a lot of healing in this party.
Yeah.
Well, I only
Um,
yeah.
Don't you love it?
But if you got like a ranged healing, that'd be nice. I have spared
I
the
love-
dying though.
I have.
I
have-
love
range
I
it
have-
healing.
because
I have one ranged healing, and I'm not busting up. I can't bust a third level spell.
Yeah,
I can.
I'll
I
just
can
use
extra
spare
50.
the dying. It at least stabilizes him, so he doesn't have to roll death saves for a
Me
bit
and-
until we can get a potion in him.
How-
Mickey and
It'd be an
I
advantage at least.
can
How are
both
you
without
looking,
healing.
Stormy?
Stormy is looking rough. Like almost fell the last time he got hit. Rough.
Yeah, you need to succeed Constitution saving throw.
and you're starting your turn there, yeah.
It's my turn.
No, I said you will be.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah,
That's your.
This fucking sucks.
we know.
God, this thing is eating a whole
Okay,
fucking lot of
well,
damage.
you know what?
To be fair, once again, as I said, it is looking rough. It's just you gather that things are happening that are helping it stay alive.
To be
Happy
fair,
for Soulborne,
Captain
buddy.
Verlin's. Captain Verlin's gonna come back in, hopefully, in like the near
Oh,
future.
you'll see what's about to happen with it. It's fine.
Yeah,
Do
maybe
we
when he
sol-
comes back, he'll also have those health potions there in promise.
Yeah,
Well,
that'd be
to be
nice.
fair, I did say that I passed all the health potions I had out, so everybody technically has one
Yeah, we
health
all got
potion
one.
on them.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Look for the health potion again.
Hang on, give me 1 second. Something.
It's a
Oh.
D4 plus 4
No, it's
I
I was
I'll
just
be right-
having
Two D4
in
Hey.
Eratos's
4
mouth.
plus 2.
Yo, I'll be right
2d4
back.
plus two.
I heard slamming, so let me go check what it is real quick.
yeah, go nuts.
Yeah, go for it.
Something's
Well,
happening.
don't go too nuts. Like, we do need you back alive.
Yeah.
He does man.
That's braver. If I heard slamming, I would just ignore it. Like, whatever.
God, I hope
Well, see-
that she drinks the potion.
My wife is the same way. She'd be like, I'll hear my son fall, like he'll be playing, and I'll just hear a loud crash, and I'll
If there's no crying and no silence, I'm good.
All right, I'm back. Cat knocked over a
I
big
But
pity
box.
silent, he could have knocked himself unconscious.
Oh,
I
the
pity
cat.
fool. I pity the fool that
Well,
makes it.
well,
worse in
there's
the
some
house.
weird shit going on, so I hear weird noise, and I'm like, ugh.
Oh no, it's fair. I'm very much the same way. I would be the same way, but I'm in the army. I live in a room. I don't live in a house. I know if something falls over, I know it.
You'll
You're
see
gonna
it.
see
yeah.
it. Yeah, exactly.
How high up above me is he?
She's about. It's not a very high ceiling, maybe 10 feet.
So
Yeah, I
I'm
was
not
able to hit
good.
her with the short sword.
Are they in melee with me technically, or no?
You can definitely reach them, yeah. So I'd say yes. It's a bit odd, but yeah, you can definitely get a melee shot off on them.
I hope I'm not good. No. Don't lie.
We need to kill this grudge ass motherfucker.
Hey, so range. If I do a range spell attack, that's a disadvantage right now, right?
Yep.
Cool. So that's gonna be a
Ah,
no.
fun.
I'm going to fucking hate my life. Bonus action teleport. Right here.
Okay.
Actually, is there a wall here? Or no.
No, there's no wall there.
Bonus action teleport. Right here is what I meant.
You can't.
Why?
That space is currently occupied.
I
Something you can't see right now?
Oh, oh.
So let me ask: does my teleport fail?
I mean, you
Or-
go
No,
farther
it will just shunt you out in a different direction, and I'm not gonna say it puts you in the wall. You can or the
Okay, so I'll
area
bounce.
trap.
I bounce right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because can't
Okay.
you... That's a 30 feet teleport, right?
Yeah.
Excuse
Yeah.
me? I don't like the fact that you got shunted.
Yeah.
I do.
Nice.
It's
I don't
interesting.
either, and I don't
I-
know where he was when that happened. So that makes me very nervous.
Dun, dun, dun.
It's
That
those.
that might change what I'm. Fuck me. I hate.
It's an ethereal plane.
Later,
damage
we're
program.
busy.
We gotta do damage on this thing. I'm gonna
Yeah,
cast. Guiding Bolt.
it's yeah,
Guiding
100%.
bolt, very
It'd be
nice.
so much
Guiding
better to
Bolt,
take this
Guiding
thing
Bolt at
down.
second level. We still have plus. Or did
Yeah,
you lose?
Bless should still be up.
Yeah, Bless is still up. I still have it.
Yeah, he rolled. This just rolled really well on his constitution.
And my con checks have been.
That.
Wow. That was a miss.
Anywho, you can just go to someone else's turn. I
Okay.
fucked up my
Wow.
audio. I rolled a
Okay.
3. I rolled a 3.
No, that's not your audio. That was Drew's audio.
So, Ertos, roll me a death
Just gonna
saving throw on
Get
your
past
turn.
that.
You have advantage.
Hooray!
And you get to add
And-
your D4 because it's still a saving throw, and you're blessed.
Hell yeah, that's fun. Oh, fantastic. 21.
Oh yeah, you're more than fine. You're
I have a
almost-
question because it's never happened.
Sure.
Traveler, I have a question about death saves because it's never happened.
Sure.
If one of us goes down and we get a nat 20 on our death save, do we get to pop back up with 1 HP?
I do auto stabilizing. You just immediately right there and then you are good. But I don't do popping
Okay.
back up. That's a bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to check because it's never happened and I wanted to know before it got there.
Fair enough. I'm sure it'll happen at some point.
Eventually, statistically.
Exactly. So yeah, as the guiding bolt flies and we get to his turn, you watch as from a space that seems empty, another magical glowing green bullet flies out. This one advantage. Oh, it's so close. He definitely hits though. That's a bummer. I rolled so close. All right. That is. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah. 14, 17. And its second one, not an advantage because he's no longer invisible.
Drew, you sound horrible.
Oh yeah, that is grainy as hell. Yeah, so you watch as a pair of glowing green bullets fly towards the creature. One does miss because I cannot stop rolling 3s for some reason. The other will hit for another 30 flat points of damage. And as he makes an attack, his invisibility fades, and Captain Verilyn is standing right beside you, Ilya.
Sorry for bumping into you.
Oh, there's no problem. I was invisible. I was invisible. You cannot see me. It's wonderful. Yeah, that will take us to Mickey and Stormy are up. I believe Stormy goes first in this, right?
Yeah, I can go first.
so,
First off, I am going to do my Constitution saving throw?
Constitution, yeah.
Yep. 2 seconds. The one time I step away fully from my phone. All right, Constitution. That is a 16.
That doesn't quite make it. You take another. I didn't roll very well.
Good.
13 points. 13 points of necrotic damage.
I am still standing.
Nice.
That was off of 3d12, by the way. I managed to roll a 13.
I have to do a Constitution, for my
Yep.
spell.
Average.
Oh, I don't think I got it this time.
What'd you roll?
Oh, 17.
Oh no, you're fine.
With my +4, I got a 17.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
You've broken it. Now get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, I was like, now, now I have to break out of the grapples.
No. You
Well, no,
passed your
you
Constitution
automatically-
save. Oh no, you didn't pass your Constitution save. So no,
No,
yeah,
you
you
did.
do have to.
He just
did?
got 17.
Don't I still have to get out of the grapple check,
No,
though? Or
that's for the
restraint?
concentration.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
thought
you
it was
passed
because
the
I was physically wrapped
concentration.
up.
No.
Okay, then
So, yeah.
I am going to come over here and use my action to cast Spare the Dying on Airtos.
Okay, yeah, you cast Spare the Dying. You are no
So
longer
you're
bleeding.
just-
No longer
Yeah,
bleeding
he's
out,
just like-
Airtos. You're just hanging out, chilling, big chilling.
And then
Okay.
for
Never mind. That
my bonus action, I'm not going to do a damn thing. That's going to actually end my turn. I'm out of the square. Airtos is up. Yeah, I'm going to end my turn there.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
You. Mickey, you're up.
Okay. Now then, I can hit him, right? So
Yeah.
I can heal him. I'm gonna cast a level 3 heal.
Very nice.
Ooh.
Yeah. So you're gonna heal 15 HP.
It throws me off when you guys cast anything above level 2 spells because that's all I have.
At 15 HP, take it, and then I'm gonna chug myself a sweet little health potion.
Right.
And heal me 10 HP. So I am healing myself right back up, and that'll end my turn.
Okay, very nice.
Mickey has recovered people's HP.
That will take us up to Varen. You're up.
Whose
Oh,
HP
yeah, how
did you
much is the
recover? I'm
damage?
sorry.
15. What's the temp HP again? It's a D6 plus your level 5.
Yes.
Yep, D6 plus my level.
I
Getting used.
feel
Who got
imbued
healed?
with
I'm sorry.
strength.
What?
I'm going.
Who got healed? My headphone cut out on me.
Yeah, you're down to ass.
Well, I'm not down.
Aiden. Who? I'm pretty sure.
Healed Airtos.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or
Yeah.
Is my mic
Oh, okay.
back to good?
Okay.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah, you're
you
good.
sound like butter now.
Thank you very much.
Everyone's fixed.
I'm going to move into melee
That's-
with her on the roof. And I'm going to slash with, well, wait. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to slash once with the dagger.
Sure.
Actually, fine.
Oh, you're in melee now?
Wait. I'm gonna stay out of melee because that way I can bonus action and then throw bonus action steady aim and then throw the dagger.
All right. Bonus action, steady aim.
Sharpshooter. Baby, give me something good.
I'm gonna start saying random words whenever I roll.
Does
Sharpshooter.
a 17 hit?
Just misses.
Whoopsies. And that's it.
Okay. All right, that's your turn. That'll take us to her turn.
Yeah.
So she's gonna move here, scuttling across, drop to the floor, and with her 10 feet of reach, she's going to hit. She'll go. Yeah. We'll do. Yeah, seeing that you're healing people, she's actually just gonna mollywop you 3 times. Mickey.
Do not.
You
Is that not?
No, she's going to.
Silvery barbs. Just silvery barbs her. It's fine.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's a 19 for the chaos. A nat 1 for the pain. And a 16 for paralysis.
I think I will try and silvery barbs
Like, all of those did, didn't they?
paralysis, I guess.
Okay.
And
I rolled even better. I rolled a
Ah.
26. So yeah.
And you not.
yeah.
So you take
Do you still get the
11
advantage if you don't succeed on this? Succeed with the silvery barbs?
Oh
think
yeah, I
so.
can still get the advantage.
So
Give it.
you
to
take
yourself.
11.
It doesn't
take-
say.
myself, yeah.
You take 11 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make me a Wisdom saving throw.
You have advantage on that.
Oh, I have advantage on the wisdom.
Yeah, you already do.
Yes.
I rolled a 17, so right off the bat, I think that's pretty good. And
Yep,
an
no, you're
18.
good. No, yeah,
I'm
you're good.
good.
All right.
And I
for
took one
the-
total damage, so.
For the second one, you take another 12 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make me another Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throws I'm actually better at. So 19.
All right, you're good. You are not paralyzed. That will take us to.
Also, Nick, fix your mic.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that will
that's
take
better.
us. That will take us to Captain Verlin. It's gonna take us 2 shots. I'm finally gonna roll halfway decent, so we'll hit both times. And I don't have enough dice for this. I don't have enough d10s. That's fine. Let's roll. That's shitty. Okay. You see, watch 2 bullets once again streaking out and slamming into this thing, tearing holes in it. Jay and Mickey, you watch as this thing is split open and bleeding like a pumpkin, but those black tendrils are still holding it together, squirming inside of its muscles and under its skin, actively stitching it back up.
They're trying to heal.
It is trying to heal, and it is doing a decent job, but it's still pretty fucked up. It's still pretty fucked up. Not necessarily on death's door, but not too far from it, neither. Okay, that will take us to Ilya, your turn.
Okie dokie. I'm going to second level guiding bolt it.
You got this. Do it.
You got it.
You got
easy.
it. You got it. You got it.
Did you lose bless or
These
no?
claps. No, I still have blessed up.
Okay, I know I'm asking this a lot.
That's the only thing I've been doing good on.
There's a lot of things going on, a lot of saves. I'm losing track.
Yeah, the higher levels we get, the more combat is going to get completely nuts.
Dice, I need you to not roll single digits. That's all I'm asking. Please. Oh my god.
Mind you guys
Did
good
it
dice
work?
to listen.
Let's say, did it work?
25.
Oh,
Nice.
I'm gonna say that hits. Roll some damage.
heck
Oh, dude,
yeah.
I'm so glad it hits.
Silvery boar.
So,
I've already established that's not a thing.
Counter
No.
spell.
the only good thing I've done this session is put up one single spell, please.
No, your temp HP has literally kept me alive.
I was about to say, your
So-
passive ability is pretty fucking busted.
Yeah, if it wasn't for that, I would have been downed for the first time in our entire campaign.
If it wasn't for
20
that, I could
points
actually
of
be low on
radiant
HP.
damage.
20 points of
Nice,
radiant
fuck yeah.
damage. Okay, so. Holy shit. Yeah, how do you want to do this?
Let's
'Cause-
go!
You said it was
Yeah.
already being split apart.
Yep.
This bolt of like dark radiant energy collides right where it's splitting apart and just bursts it open.
Okay.
Blitz it down the middle.
So, you all watch as where its skin from all the numerous bullets, strikes have all impacted. This bolt flies in and bursts. It's kind of like watching an explosion underwater where it balloons and then shrinks back up. You see rearing out of the ruined mess of this body, this mass of black sludge and goop. More than should be able to fit in this body. It is a mass of it. It coalesces to form the hold on, let me make sure I'm getting this right.
Oh, I don't like this.
Yeah, appearing as a actually very handsome man. A single pitchfork with 2 tines held in his right hand, a pair of horns sprouting
I
off
knew
of
I
his
didn't like
forehead,
this.
well dressed, still made out of goop. This isn't actually like colored in, this is just the image. Slowly losing consistency as the goop is burning away. And Ilya, you in particular hear this voice echoing throughout your head. Well, well, well. If there aren't a few true clerics left on this accursed planet. And as he goes to fade away even further, he simply says, I'll be watching you, Dark One. Just pray that the darkness around your light never leaves you. Because then there's nothing that will keep you safe from me. And as that last word escapes his mouth, the last of this black ichor vanishes, leaving behind on the floor the figure of what was once a tall and powerful woman, but is now nothing but a shell, a husk, a wizened remnant of what once was. And you watch as Captain Verlin, the gun vanishing into green mist once again, runs to his mother.
Is everyone up? Everyone's good? Everyone's has health? Does anyone on our side look...
I'm
messed up?
shoving my healing potion in Airtos's mouth
No.
because he's still on the ground.
No.
No, you
I'm-
got
Oh, no, yeah, you got
I-
it. That's
If
right.
if I see you doing that, I will say to Stormy, "Hang on, please, hang on."
Yeah, I stop you because I am conscious.
Yeah, I healed
I'm
him
just so
50.
worried about you. I was like, oh god, he went out.
It's fine. Yeah, it's good. I'm good.
That was getting spooky.
Oh.
I did not very much appreciate tentacle ability. That ability was very, very frightening.
So yeah, you all see is the body that once was his mother's slowly dissolving into little motes of light blue light. And Captain Verlin is simply there cradling her head.
I want to go back here to where I know that ritual was done on the prime material plane. I want to see if I see anything there.
You see a noose hanging from the ceiling, covered in a little bit of blood around it as it had cut into the body while it was doing its work. And you do see on the ground on this plane a symbol drawn into the floor in blood.
What
I
is
will
this?
pull up.
Yeah.
I'm looking at my notebook. It's in a different section. Sorry. No.
While we have this downtime, I'm going to summon Gale back using my last spell slot.
Okay. Oh, there it is.
So
How
I
long
have
does-
no spells left.
How long does Beacon of
Okay.
Hope last?
It lasts for a minute.
Before
While
it
that
ends.
while that minute's still up, I am gonna start medkit healing.
Yeah, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
I'll just type up what I roll for each person. I still have a few turns to
Oh
do.
no.
Well, wouldn't we get max from it?
Yeah, we get
From
Not
when we
yet.
get max.
That's fair,
so-
Traveler. It's fair for you to put me over there.
Okay, so this is the symbol that you see drawn in blood.
I don't need to roll a history check, do I?
Depends. I only make you guys roll history checks if I have to remember for you. If you can remember on your own, it's up to you.
Ooh, I like that.
What was the symbol again?
That fucking badger.
Too bad.
Was it the badger?
Oh,
Well, it doesn't matter if it was or wasn't. You were gonna blame the badger anyways.
no.
There you go. Made it a little bigger.
It is. For those
Oh,
not
yeah,
realizing
that's the badger.
or remembering.
That's the badger symbol. I remember
Yeah.
that one. Yeah, no, yeah,
the
you're right.
symbol that we saw. It's drawn in blood. Traveler.
Yes, in blood.
Prestidigitation. I want to get rid of it.
Okay, yeah. You watch as the blood peels off in a in a magical haze, and it vanishes, scrubbed from
I'm
the
gonna
earth. if
get
you
on
will.
my hands and knees,
Sure.
and I'm gonna pull out a dagger. And
Sure.
I'm going to
You should have
carve
checked with
in the symbol
Lendis.
of Lendis in its place.
Okay. Okay, good to know.
You're becoming a hell of a priest. I'm gonna just say that much.
He's gonna start taking levels in cleric.
I think he would if he could.
Well, judging by the quiet that he got, I feel like I might be going somewhere with that.
And
So, yeah, You managed to
all.
get a good carving going.
All
Okay.
right.
All right. Yeah. So, is anybody else doing anything?
How are you guys looking health-wise? We should still have a few, directly speaking, rounds while healing.
After your med kit heal, I am still under half.
I can use some of my limited arcane ability to heal, but it's not going to be much.
Do health potions count for Beacon of Hope?
Any healing, like any.
Oh, then I'm going to drink my health potion. Was it
think-
2d4 plus 2?
Oh yeah,
Is
2d4
what-
plus 2, so 10 total.
I
10.
think everyone that's
Sweet.
been damaged should. And if
Varen,
anybody
did
needs
you-
another, they can take mine.
Were you hurt, Varen, in this fight?
Miraculously, I was not.
Okay.
So
I just
the
wanna make
first
sure.
fight that we've had where you didn't get hurt.
In the first fight, I have
This one.
65 like functional HP, and I didn't get touched
Oh my God.
once.
You have 65 HP.
Yeah,
Got a bunch
40
of temp
I have
HP.
23
You
temp.
have. Oh, with your temp. I was
Yeah.
like, you
Yeah.
have more than me? How? Wait a
No.
minute.
No, he's squishy.
Yeah, I'm very,
Yeah.
very small boy.
I'm back at full, by the way, after my own spell and the.
Yeah, I don't know
med kit,
how long this temp HP lasts, but I'm gonna assume it's over.
It'll be
dang.
over before anything meaningful happens, I think.
No,
They don't wanna
his is
last
from his is from his card thing.
Yeah. Which,
That ridiculous number.
that
Yes,
awful
okay.
thing.
Yeah, that ridiculous 22 extra health.
I forgot
That's
that. I
crazy.
forgot that you got that.
It doesn't say when it ends, Traveler, so I'm just gonna say, I don't know. I'll figure it out. It's, I don't give a shit.
How is our Soulborne friend looking?
Yeah.
It looks fine. Took a couple hits, but I mean,
And his.
as of right now,
mom's-
More
Sorry, go ahead.
more mentally, how's he looking?
Yeah, his
Uh,
mom's body disappeared, right? You said it was.
it's
like,
still in the act of disappearing. It's fading into these little globules of light at the moment. Navy blue light. And he's just kind of holding her head while it happens in his
I am-
lap.
I am quietly saying a prayer to the Undercrawler
Okay.
to watch over her.
As I
Okay.
stand
Quietly as
there-
in like whispering, or quietly as in just the
More of
microphone?
a muttering. At this point, it's more
Gotcha.
like muttering to myself.
Gotcha.
He might hear, but it's not like I'm trying to.
Gotcha.
I'm not hiding
Okay.
it, but I'm
Yeah.
just trying to be respectfully quiet.
Yeah, I understand.
Mickey is going to, thinking that it's probably not a good idea to start taking notes on the guys, the Soulborne's mother. Just start looking around, investigating. I think.
Sure, yeah.
Probably wouldn't see Varen remove the blood, so I'm probably gonna miss that. But
No, prestidigitation is instantaneous, I believe.
yeah,
Yeah.
We're close to it, so no.
I would have missed that mark. So if he doesn't tell me, I'm not gonna record it. But I'll try to record as much as I can about the rest of the room.
Okay.
And
Alright, yeah.
if you'll allow this use of it again, because it doesn't have a limit, I'm gonna pull out the coin.
Sure.
You seriously, you need to become a priest of Lendis.
I'm gonna flip it,
I don't know what that would look like.
and as
but-
it's in the air, I'm gonna say, Landis,
Help!
Is our job here done?
Okay.
And snatch it out of the air.
You hold it up. You open your hand, palm up, and the head's facing up.
All right. And I'm gonna rejoin the group.
Okay.
Obviously, I don't think anyone's really gonna say much until his mother has finished.
It only
Yeah,
takes
I mean-
it only takes a couple minutes. It's not like a super long process, but he's not actively saying anything. He's not crying. He's not this or thating.
Never
He's
gonna rush
just
a man's
silent.
pleasure.
He's just gonna sit there, kind of silently stroking her hair. And she goes. And he takes a deep breath, kinda. Thank you.
Captain, I think we might have finished what we need to do here. But, of course,
I think you may be right.
if you would like to look around the rest of the house, I don't necessarily think that we're in so much of a rush.
He kind of looks up at the ceiling and. This is the real house. Let's find Dara and be off. And he's just gonna kind of quietly get up and start walking out.
All right.
Question.
Yeah.
The shit that the weird black goopy blob guy with horns said as he was fading away, did we all hear that, or did only Ilya hear that?
Everybody heard it, but he clearly was looking at and directing it at Ilya.
Talking- Yeah, okay. Cool.
I think Stormy's going to go up to the room where we found the armor at and see if the chest is there.
The chest is there.
Can I open it and see if anything's different?
It's empty.
Okay. I just wanted
And
to
as a-
check. Never
No,
mind.
yeah. As a note, it's the ethereal realm. Once again, there's a lot of like power of the imagination, subconscious. It's not enough to create a powerful magical item.
Above table, can we bring back the Oathbreaker Paladin? I don't know why, but I think
I mean-
something will happen if we bring her back.
I mean, yeah, I'm
I
sure
mean,
things
she
will happen.
disappeared
would
on her
love
own fruition, so
Yeah, she has to
But-
wish to leave. She's an oath breaker, which means she's.
Go ahead and
there's a-
find her.
Yeah, A, find her. B, there's a
Side
good
quest.
chance that she's doing this to herself.
Really? Huh.
Paladins
And
are
with
serious,
that, we will end today's session. So,
man. Woo!
did everybody have fun?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Woohoo!
Let you know,
Alright.
Traveler, you got me down to 4 HP.
Balls. A little bit better roll on that damage than I could have. Damn, that's alright.
then
I'll let you
There's
know.
always next time.
I'll let
There
you know,
is always
Traveler,
next time.
You got me down to 0 HP again.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Holy.
Yeah.
That was so cool.
That was cool. I like
Yeah,
that
I'd
fight.
like
That was a scary fucking fight.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
I'm glad you were able to finish it when you did, because I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna get across this, floor of tendril crap.
Yeah,
And
that
the
was. I'm
stuff
not
like-
gonna lie. So the whole mechanic, I homebrewed the shit out of that. The whole mechanic was
Yeah.
she was healing every turn unless you did radiant damage, and just nobody was doing radiant damage.
So we
couldn't
were
get it-
we
get
just
it out.
forced it.
Yeah, so you
Well,
guys were just brute
before-
forcing it slowly, and then she hit it with 40 points of fuck off radiant damage,
Yeah.
and yeah,
And it
It's
dropped.
Crazy is
I was like,
before
well-
I had stocked Guiding Bolt, and because I was like, normally I don't stock anything unless it's like lightning damage or whatever, just because it's thematic. But I was like, I'm gonna cast it just because we're going into like an ethereal place. I might need radiant damage. And then Airtos went down, and I was in like melee range for most of the fight. Didn't think
Yeah.
that was gonna really.
yeah, it helped.
Oh,
Yeah, that
Yeah,
could have
good.
easily gone a bit more sideways than it already did.
I just like that Iliad nuked it pretty much.
Yeah.
That is
it-
exactly what happened.
It,
Yeah.
it took a while to be able to
It
cast an
did?
actual spell.
Oh man, the slam after you rolled that first one, I felt so bad. I was like,
Dude, I was
ah,
too.
no.
I was pissed.
We've all been there for sure, though.
Yeah.
People are down, health is low. I'm like, just fucking hit, please
Hey.
do something. 3. One on the blast. And I was just like, dude, I'm not even making it to double digits.
I think
Oh,
we
that
wouldn't
deal-
have been able to brute force it if we hadn't rolled well, like damage wise. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you guys rolled really well. Yes,
Drew
You
got a
guys
natural
did roll
20, Fairland got a natural
He got-
20.
I
You
got
two
2.
natural 20s.
Yeah,
It's just
yeah,
one
exactly.
Was,
so.
One was not magical, so it wasn't as much big of a hit. It wasn't as much of a
But
hit.
still.
Yeah.
Oh, if that had been magical, that would have been like a
it-
whole round that would not have happened.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I hit once. That
And it
whole
was an
time.
opportunity attack.
Yeah, it was something I planned for.
Oh my goodness. That was great.
Gale hit once. That was about
I
it.
did. I
Before
did a
she died.
whopping 9 force
Again.
damage. Woo!
Yeah.
I'm just glad everybody had fun.
Oh yeah.
Always.
Oh, that was
Now, Traveler, the big
Did
question.
you have fun?
Did you have fun?
Oh, always.
Big question.
oh,
Oh,
okay.
Alright.
Is that
yeah, I think.
Yeah.
that'll be it
With
for
that
tonight.
being said, with that being said, that's it. I hope everybody has a good day. If we have anybody watching, thank you for watching. Yeah. See you later.
See ya.
Goodbye.
See ya.
Bye-bye.